What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? We are here with some more Borderlands 4, testing the new patch details we got, seeing what we can come up with. That being said, what do we want to do first? I think we take a peek at Vex. We got Vex and Roth at level 50. I kind of want to take a look at not enhancements, class mods. Kindred Spirits, probably. Let's see what we can come up with. It's elemental damage. This is action skill damage. I'm gonna just take both, I think. Max shield capacity is kind of meh. That's extra bonus kinetic damage. I'm just gonna take all of these. I'm not sure which skills we want to particularly focus on, but... And then Technomancer is the other. This is the splash damage one. I'm not sure. Let's see. What does... Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to get my spreadsheet up. It's 3 green skills. It's the rep kit and the stopwatch. That's Ars Arcana and the stopwatch. And that's gonna have everything but Ars Arcana. Take both of those. I had this one slotted for some reason, but... Alright. There's 2 Vex builds I want to test. Let me first... just double check that I've got this one saved. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I almost certainly do. I don't think I changed anything on it from what I have saved. That. And then the green tree, we've got those 3. Yep. Make sure I've got my correct specializations selected. One shot, one kill, and riddle you this. Oh, I don't. I have We're gonna do this. Okay, there we go. Save. Alright. Try. Oof. I am nowhere near the skill points I need, or the specialization points I need for this. I'd have to respec probably. Oh gosh. I am so far away from having these in a good spot because of needing Daredevil and Gadgeteer like maxed out. Okay. Should be good there. If y'all on YouTube, sorry, I had to refresh my OBS, so if y'all chatting, I didn't see it. My apologies. Yeah, this is gonna be tough, because I can give context to what we're looking at. I've got two builds I want to really try. It's the Nuke Kitty build, which is focused around Violent Outburst. Basically setting Trouble to go blow himself up next to a boss and take him down. They're using Trouble Bubble. I wonder if the illusions also explode. I mean, Trouble Bubble, we're increasing ordnance damage by a lot. So the elemental aura is going to be doing quite a bit of damage. And they increased the damage of it. And remember not to dash with this to get increased damage dealt after 10 kills. I'm curious. Elemental aura dealing ordnance damage to nearby enemies. Increased elemental damage. But versus the minion damage getting a crit hit chance? I don't know. Let's just try it. Worst case, doesn't work. Oh, wrong thing anyways. Oh, frames. Come back, please come back. Alright. I'm gonna hold off on the last point I have set in here just in case. Just in case I want to put that 1 point somewhere else. I mean, I could put it here and get more lifesteal, but use rep kit. We gain bonus damage guns and melee. It's whatever. Increase gun damage for a duration after commanding trouble. I'm curious if this bonus kinetic damage with guns applies to trouble with the enhancement, or with the class mod. I don't know. I'll put it here for now. That's where I have it. All right. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, sadly I don't have either of these, which should be very beneficial. I can get rid of all of these. Do I need any of these? Well, I have that. Hey, Clips, how are you doing today? Yeah, see, like, I don't need the contamination. I don't need any of that. Like, it's the opposite of what I had. I really... How much? Hang on. It's gonna be annoying, but I've got 13k. I could respec it, but can I? 20, 40, 50, 60, 62. How many do I absolutely need? $10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. I mean, if we're gonna test it, we have to test it, right? Oh, I hate doing this, but whatever, we're here. We need all these. All right. And then I don't know if the action skill cooldown applies to Vex's command skill. We do need both of these. Ordnance and action skill damage. We'll just put that on because that's going to increase more damage. Guess we'll just do that and see if it works. Do I want really this? Probably riddle you this. 29k damage, huh? What kind of command skill cooldown? Oh, does this? Oh, huh. Yeah, I just realized. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be okay. Okay. Luckily, we still deal a good amount of damage with our guns because we are spec'd into gun damage. Let's go do. We want to. See, you're gonna be difficult against flying enemies. You know what? We could fight Driller Hole. So you can get the GMR and the Katagawa's Revenge. Okay, do I really need more of that? Not really. You know what I wouldn't mind getting more of? Well, the bod for sure, but Arcadia Burn, that's right. You are. It is that one, ironically, that I don't have on Vex. Huh. Alright, let's go see what Trouble can do in a mobbing situation. Hey, Eclipse, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I mean, Trouble, your damage is kinda lame. Not gonna lie. Obviously that wasn't big trouble. Oh, come on. Oh, I've got to go do it the first time. That's funny. I forgot. No, wait. What? Oh. Holy. Okay, well. That aura is actually... In that case, I don't think I have one. No. Bummer. Where are you at? Wait, what? Oh. There we go. How much damage did that do? Not as much as I would like. Still not nearly enough. Oh, I forgot. I do have some increased in ordnance damage. Like, I don't think I have anything good on me, but I could throw out. Yeah, like, how... This does, like, negative damage to him. I mean, I don't do much either beyond that, but... Hey, we're not... Oh, wait. Gosh, I'm an idiot. I didn't even put any of this on. I've just like respect. I'm like, that should be good. Nope, nope, hang on. Kill skill, action skill duration, that's actually not bad. Command skill cooldown and respawn cooldown. It's actually pretty solid. More bonus shock damage. It's quite a bit. And minion damage. Minion. Okay, so I need like 5 out of 5 in that. I think. This is elemental. That's just flat kinetic damage. Come on. I really want to get this back and see what happens here. No, wrong. There we go. Wait, why are you just... Alright, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this isn't gonna cut it. I'm not saying this is like the end all be all of the build, but at the same time, like, dude, what are you? Get in there, you dingus! Yeah, forget this. Trouble's just The AI is so bad, it's probably just unplayable. Like, it's gonna have a hard time against flying enemies anyways, but the elemental aura can kind of help with that. But if he refuses to get close to them, what am I gonna do? And I'll forget all of you. This just ain't gonna cut it. Yeah. Nope, sorry, Trouble. That's, it's not gonna work, buddy. Alright, let's try... Nope. Let's try the recurring Vex build. What's up? So you're gonna get a kick out of this. I recorded a video for all the updates. Got through it, got finally to the end of it all. I even did like Maurice Black Market routing. I went and played the whole weekly mission to see what the specific legendary drop was. Got to the end of it. My mic was muted the whole time. So I kind of said F it. I was like, golly. I should have gone back. I know I should go back and redo it, but I'm just like, I was like, forget it. Forget it. At that point I looked. Everyone else's videos had been up for an hour already. I was like, well. Oh, yeah. It was painful. Because I'd gone back and forth. In fact, when I first tried recording it, I was going to do it live and had turned on the stream. And then all of a sudden OBS decided to just stop working and crap out on me. Made my game super framey. I was like, alright, you know what? Hang on. Let me try this without streaming. Just knock it out real quick. Da-da-da. And then that happened. So yeah, it threw me off. And I missed that I had muted my mic. Because I restarted my PC. And so I forgot to unmute it, rather. But yeah, that was painful. So yeah, but we are testing now. I tried my Nuke Kitty build to see if we can get Trouble to explode and deal tons and tons of ordnance damage. Including using the class mod to give him bonus damage. Increased that. I even respect my specializations to give increased ordnance and action skill damage, and it's just like no, I'll check that out. Yeah, it did like no test or no damage. It was embarrassing. A flashpoint Vex. I see that, and then I see also the build you posted. Is this is it? Okay. What augments? There's no augments or capstone slip. I'm guessing it uses double trouble if I had to take a stab at it. Ooh. Ooh. Blink strike and double trouble. Okay. Well, we're already here, so let's give this a try. Let me do. Okay. 4 points there, 5 points there. 1, 1. Go 5, 5, 1, 2. Alright, get back to that. Maybe it's interactive. I'm down a person waiting to. What about trying to get a promotion? Oh, heck yeah, dude. Good luck. Hopefully, hopefully here. Alright, let's see. Personal blink strike at enemy target dealing damage. Always critical strikes enemies who have less than 50% of their health. And I'm guessing we're using the kindred spirits again to give the command skills extra damage. Alright, let's and if I don't have very many, I don't have a ton of weapons. I guess take a look at what's in my bank. I'll just grab legendaries because they're good. Alright, what weapons we want on this. This looks like it's anything. Problem is I've kind of got all my good weapons out on other Corrosive and Cryo's kind of not great for the only thing I have in here for that. Oh, that's level 36. No. Boo. Oh, you know what? I've got a Rainbow Vomit. That ought to be okay. Do I have my Corrosive, Incendiary, and Shock one? Yes. Already got a Hot Slugger. Hellwalker. That's level 37. We're not taking that. Oh, the spirits. Interesting. Okay. I don't really want those. We'll take a 7th sense. Sure. You're just a ton more damage. Got some wombo combos I might as well use. Those probably aren't bad. Those are all low level. We'll just take an Aeon Stream. And then there's all the first impressions. So, alright, that's some extra Weapons. Oh, let's see. Type, class mod, legendary. Oh, no, that's what I was using. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the kindred spirits. Cool. Ah. Let me see if I've got... I think I have one. Oh, I do have a triple bypass. It's just being able to like forcibly get that back would be nice. Fireworks, I guess, is fine, but so is anything, I guess. I have a timekeepers as well, but I don't think the shield really makes a difference. Grab it just to take a look. Oh, grenades. Unfortunately, I think my... Oh, actually, the Slippy probably work. We're boosting a ton of melee damage, right? But also the fire pot. Yeah. I mean, I suppose theory so does the swarm, but does the Buzz Axe deal melee damage? You'd think it would, but then again, the knives don't. Also, I have no idea what its technical function is. Does this even say? No, it's just... It says makeshift. We don't know. It does not. Okay. I didn't think it did. Again, like, the kunai don't. Your regular purple daggers don't, but... Alright. Put the triple bypass on. We'll try the Slippy just again because we are spec'd into... Ooh, Slippy doesn't trigger Cursed Blade, does it? It says your melee... No, it's the blue text is melee attacks. So no, it's not melee damage, it's melee attacks. Minion damage specifically. Minion damage. I'm just seeing how much of our personal melee damage. Vexner minions gain melee. Vexner minions deal increased damage. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Shock with the wombo combo on. Oh, I've got a bunch of those on me. Rainbow vomits. Alright, fire, kinetic, kinetic. We don't care about being attuned to anything in particular. Other than making trouble deal certain damage. Alright. Let's go try this again. I haven't tried, I don't know if you've tried testing it, but can you blink strike an airborne enemy? Does it like teleport? Yeah, if I can, I will. I mean, I've got an incendiary, I've got a radiation. I guess if I had a corrosive, that's got a star helix, which I got from testing the mission. Otherwise, I got a couple snipers, which one's an Asher's Rise, another is a purple, but honestly, just using the, I think for the what I'm running right now, the Aegon's Dream, it's gonna give him fire, and that'll be fine. Oh, actually, hang on. Oh, I want to go up this way. Good deal. All right. Okay. Alright, well, Aegon's Dream isn't exactly doing as much as I'd like. However, Wombo Combo's still a good weapon. Okay. Is that... Okay, so... Now with caffeine does not indeed reduce your command skills. Yikes. What am I using here? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Star Helix. Not really a big fan of it. You know what? Honestly, he'd have to die for me to let you know. It does work on his regular action skill, which as that will respawn him. Like, yes, in the sense that you can get your regular, you know, when you teleport him, just regular pressing Q or your action skill. Yeah, so just using it in general, and that is because that is your regular action skill. That automatically, yes. So being able to respawn him now, his respawn timer as far as like him naturally popping back, I don't know, but your ability to call him back, which regardless of what the other one does, is if that one works, then you're fine. It's the command skill, sadly, that doesn't. Yeah, I mean... I would like to see... Oh, wait, what? Oh, no. Yeah, for sure. It's all good. Like... I said, I don't know what, like, I haven't looked at it from the eyes of, like, what wasn't taken, but it looks like what the choices you did make, I mean, they're all good choices as far as, like, this should be what, you know, it's all stuff to make that work. Like, okay, you can hit that. Oh, shoot. And no one was around. Of course not. Oof. Yeah, the problem with this, it's gonna be so tough against flying enemies of any kind. It's like, yeah, Trouble can't hit a flyer to save his life. I do want to mess around, though. Yeah, I like... This is gonna need some... Yeah, I mean, just the mobbing, like, he would do okay damage. Problem is like, we've got Infernal Sum, which I think is really good. You know, but increased crit hit damage to enemies who have less than 2/3 of their health. Like, great, you got to get them there. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, I think bonus kinetic damage with guns, which is good, but and then interestingly enough, the class mod doesn't tell you how long. It says for a duration that you get bonus minion damage. It doesn't tell you how long. Command skills deal gun damage in addition to other types. Like, and I even have full spectrum arsenal. Oh, ordnance damage doesn't actually matter here. Oh yeah, wait, does it? No, it doesn't in this one. It was in my other build. But even then, like, I have the I'm a gun, action skill damage now benefits from increases to gun damage, so we're basically doing that twice. I don't need the ordnance one. Actually, I do, because yeah, I think if there's anything here, it's you getting bonus. Well, grants Vex bonus kinetic minion damage with guns for a duration. Like, it's gonna have to come from like, oh, you use a command skill and then you use X gun to shred bosses. Like, I'll pop down in here just to... No, die. Oh, I got laggy. Oh, get my frames back. Ow. Reload. Yeah. AI on Trouble is wonky too. Eh. Like, yeah, their damage is meh at best. What? I got stuck in a corner. Trouble, get a kill. No, guess not. Like, if you haven't... Spectres are good at it. If you go down with them out, they'll almost certainly get a kill. Trouble, just... I don't know. I think his AI is part of the problem, too. I don't know. I want to give Recurring Vex another shot, though. Also, and I don't know what it was, because I'm not sure about the time of release, but the Rafa video I put out was not getting much traction at all. And I'm wondering if it's because of the fact that technically there's a Spanish word in the title, and it therefore the algorithm primarily saw that and was like, oh, this is a Spanish video. And distributed it accordingly. So I went and I changed it to Demolition Rafa instead, which is not as cool of a name. But I still in the video call him Senor Torg. Let's see. Vex. Recurring Vex. Nope, wrong button. Oh, this also uses bleed, which, meh, it's fine. Five and 1. Oh. And then it's boom. Yeah, Grave Harvest. They buffed Energy Vampire, so that could be interesting too, but using Grave Harvest to get it back is kind of where it's at. gun damage, reduces Eldritch Blast cooldown. Alright, and then we put on boom. Splash or just damage dealt? Let's see. Increased actual cooldown rate and ordnance cooldown rate. Meh. Overshield and use an ordnance. And fire rate. Also meh. Oh, this one gives Ars Arcana though. Yeah. Plus skill damage. For sure. Oh, and then we want... I mean, technically that, but not that. It's ordnance damage? Any ordnance damage, right? Killing enemy triggering kill skills or using a grenade. Type grenades. Shokunai. Welcome home. And both ordnance and skill damage increased by our gun damage. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I need to get down to really this. Alright. Wrong side. Let's see if this feels better. Best defense. It's yeah. Yeah, I mean 30% across the board. I mean, the more you increase gun damage, it deals gun damage plus I'm a gun, action skill damage. That benefits from increases to gun damage. Also using bare arms probably. Melee damage, like all of those might be the case, but then I keep making that mistake, going the wrong way. Yeah, that's going to take a whole lot of tweaking to see if you can really make a trouble build. be able to do significant damage to even BAs. Alright. Come here, guys. Where are you? What? How did I die? And now Max goes down. Why did that not ricochet? Okay. Oh. I got exploded. Oh, you're gonna be a pain to kill. Where's everybody? There we go. Yeah, using now with caffeine with this is really nice. Ah. Okay. How did I just... Again, how am I dying? I mean, yeah, now with caffeine with this really goes nuts because you can just get your axe skill back right away, which is nice. This has no survivability. And now the only things around me are big dudes. There we go. Why is this not looking like it's working? I feel like I'm not getting ricochets. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not getting the... Oof. I'm not even getting to the bosses with this. I gotta do a little bit better at hitting the crits with the action skill, but it's tough. I mean, there we go. That was a 2-tap. Okay. Okay, now we're ricocheting. I'm sorry, you were literally aiming above my head. Ugh. Where are you at? I definitely don't want to get blown up by you. Really just trying to get an actual vibe check of this action skill. I need you to hurry up. Oh, that's not great. That works. And then I go down immediately. Dude. Look, where are you? No! Oh, survivability on this one's a little rough. Which is weird, because I think there's a decent amount built in. Kill skill overshield. I think we need like lifesteal just to keep our health up a little bit higher. Kill skills. Yeah, I mean, oh no, can't. Need those to get vibe check. Golly. Yeah, this is... Take out the bleed, technically. I don't know if that's smart, though. We can get up to quite a bit of life steal. Guess I could do this in this screen. Full Moon, Ars Arcana. What else does this roll points into? Restorative Tonic, which... is a tier 5. When you use a rep kit, you gain shield restoration. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Blast Rights is actually kind of where it's at. You use Ordnance, you gain Overshield. And if we're slinging Ordnance like crazy, that's gonna be a problem. We're not gonna... to get Ars Arcana and a reasonable amount of points into Blast Rights. So yeah, 7 points to split between them. What'd you miss? We deal okay damage now to regular ads. BAs are an issue. I think the issue with the recurring Vex build is the same. It is more damage. Don't get me wrong. I could tell that I'm dealing. Like, if I hit the crit with the Eldritch Blast, I'm doing good damage. The animations loop is tough. Like, I'm running around with the Shokunai, which is a really quick activation, right, and tons of charges, so that I can Eldritch Blast if I don't pick up the kill and I need to get it back. I could just throw a Shokunai real quick, get it back. But like, to be able to throw those out, shoot, toss, you know, throwing knives, and just do it in such a way where you're quickly killing enemies, it's tough. And then like bosses come out and I'm nowhere near. Like, and then survivability's a bit rough on this build. You know, I'm using Grave Harvest to keep up axial duration, and it restores health, but we're just not killing things fast enough for me to... Like, honestly, the thing to do is, like, activate the action skill and then shoot with a splash damage weapon. I probably kill things faster. But if that's the case, there's better versions of this, right? Like, that's just a standard bleed gun build with a little splash damage spice tossed in. It's not really taking advantage of actual Eldritch Blast yet. The gun crit. See, I just think there needs to be a way to juice up the Eldritch Blast. Like we got some splash damage. Um, like we've got Keen Mind, skill damage gains a crit hit chance against any part of enemies. It's 15% at max points, right? We can get fire rate. We can get, what is this? 0.6 times 50. So we can get 30% fire rate. Honestly, lifesteal would probably be helpful. I'd almost say instead of Bloodletter, you just move up and grab 5 out of 5 in Leeching Attunement. When you're attuned to Kinetic, you gain lifesteal and reload speed. And I don't know, it's 10%. I think the fire rate's just better overall than the skill damage crit chance. Like, it's nice, don't get me wrong, I'd like to have it, but 15% is not enough. And then just the other difficulty of just like, okay, you gotta land that crit, otherwise you're really not doing any damage, which is tough to have, because you need to be pumping these out quick in order to have a decent amount of DPS. Right, if you're taking your time sniping from a distance with your Eldritch Blast, you're not going to kill anything quickly. So trying to run around the battlefield, land headshots with the Eldritch Blast, might entirely be a skill issue, which I can hit some of them, but not consistently enough. Then there's the chance to activate kill skills when critting enemies, which, while nice, we could just get, what is this, 5%? Oh wait, we can get a crap ton. Wait, 1% elemental damage. Oh, stack duration, max stacks 10. Okay, I was, whew. So it's 50%, and we have we can get up to 100% more elemental damage. Which maybe we don't go the kinetic route then, obviously. We can keep the bleed or whatever, but up the elemental damage. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't mind it being skill dependent too, because like that's the whole kind of point of the interaction between Vibe Check and using the Technomancer, right? Is that you can basically spam Eldritch Blast, which like want to be able to do, I guess, as much as possible, and have a reason to. Otherwise, like the reason to use Technomancer is, well, to give Eldritch Blast more damage, because you're tying ordnance damage to it, and then resetting it. So, like, if it's not a large source of damage, then we shouldn't be even using the Technomancer. And what else would be better? No idea, but we can just do the damage for each attunement, but we're never gonna be like I don't know about that. I don't think any of that got buffed either. Like, let me hang on. First of all, I don't know what screeching. Who thought screeching was a good song? But I meant like hard to balance everything with rotation be tight. Yeah, I mean, again, the issue is so much that the animation takes so long to throw the Eldritch Blast out comparatively that like you do more damage in that same amount of time just holding the trigger down on the gun. And I'd like to find a way to make it so that using the Eldritch Blast is more damage output than holding the trigger on your gun would be. If at all possible. How much? Hang on. 35% action skill damage. This is... Oh. Gotta keep doing this using... Gun damage 6% at full shield. 30% gun damage, which is 15% skill damage. Just updated it? Alright, let's take a look. Okay. Yeah, let's give this a try. Okay. Boom. Okay, so we should be absolutely... Yeah, unless... Are we... No, okay, cool. We can use any damage type, that's fine. You've got the material components, increase kinetic damage, kinetic status effect damage, which kinetic damage is what we care about. I was just thinking, you are using enchantment on the red tree to get bonus kinetic damage, which is good. I was gonna say, without that, I have to use a kinetic gun, which is fine, but obviously limits the build up or the weapon choices. All right. Try this out. I always go out the wrong door. Lifesteal firmware that might come in handy. Oh, true. Yeah, I'm gonna. That's the hard part. Is like really tough to test anything. Test firmware off the rip, just because like the amount of damage, or the amount. Sorry. Knowing what specific items you want to put on is tough. Wait, do we care about how full our specific shield is at the moment? I wonder how Full Moon interacts with... Well, yeah, yet, for sure. I wonder how Full Moon, which is Vexican's increased axial cooldown rate and ordnance cooldown rate based on the fullness of her shield. What if you use the Timekeepers? Is your shield full, or is it at 0? Or is it empty? So you technically don't have a shield, period. Again, I'd rather not have that one. I'd rather have blast rights probably to get more overshield and fire rate, but that's interesting. Oh, ooh, you know what? I wonder if how the gun handling is gonna be. I wonder. I don't think they fixed the. I guess, yeah, like, can I cheese it and always get the plus 18? I've got 3 points from the class mod in this, which would give me, well, it's cooldown rate. It doesn't really matter, but it's 18% of each at full shield. Do I get any, or do I get 18? And it would be always one of those. I guess that's testable by equipping a regular shield, putting my skill on cooldown, or using my ordnance, swapping the in fact, here, I could take a look. What is my... Oh, it's not going to tell me the exact number, right? That's my ordnance cooldown, right? I guess I can do this instead. 28 seconds is my immediate cooldown if I immediately kill it. Or my axe skill cooldown if I immediately kill it. Let me just get it back. Oh. Hang on. That's got accelerator. I definitely need that to go away. Alright. Pop it. Kill it. 34 seconds. Nope. It is 0%. Rightfully so, they do not consider no shield as having a full shield. Which, yeah, it makes sense. Like, that's what I would have expected. So, okay. But do we have... I mean, that's a class mod thing. Do we care about our shield otherwise? We get overshield, which is fine. But we don't have anything else that interacts with our health bar. Although without lifesteal... Let's just, Oh. Like, okay, we do okay gun damage, I mean, which is fine. Kind of. Yeah, I mean, I have the Shokunai, right, which does it on any given throw. Like, you can even miss. Oh, wombo combo. Like, why can't I grab these? Oh, we need... So add a charge on kill skill activation. Which can happen on crit, which can happen on any limb. Yeah. Like I said, maintaining uptime on it is not hard. Again, with a Shokunai, it's just free. No! Reload. Boo. Yeah, getting it back isn't hard. Yeah, I'd say with the Shokunai, you don't need to worry about getting it back. Like, because Ordnance Throw, again, it doesn't even have to land. Or using a grenade. Not hitting with a grenade. Literally just throwing it into the ground will get it back. So, literally triggering kill skills, getting a kill, getting a crit to proc kill skills, like, those aren't necessary in the... for the need to get it back. Like, you have infinite, you have 100% uptime on Eldritch Blast, if you want. Because, I mean, just killing an enemy does it. And getting a crit on a body part, like, the only time that... Like, again, with a knife against bigger, thicker enemies that you can't get quick kills on... Against minions, you just kill them and then you get it back, right? It's like, even if you deal most of their health and then they're left with a sliver and you just pop them in the head with a shot, that's fine. Obviously, like, we're spec'd into splash damage. Right, so... we are still, right? Thought we were. Aren't we? Am I crazy? What did I think? Oh, we used to be. Yeah. 40% splash damage. Right. Elemental damage. I think I like that. What are we getting here? Bonus kinetic, overshield, crit hit damage, and kill skill effectiveness. Gain a gun damage. Oh, that's not much. Yeah, blue tree's not gonna be good. Let's take a look. Okay. Alright, so swapping the crit damage into the leeching attunement. I'm gonna have to... I don't think you... what sucks is... I want to use my wombo combo. I need to double check what kinetic weapons I... Actually, the rainbow vomit might be fine. But I mean, it's not that fast of fire rate. I need to go probably pull some of my weapons off of Rafa. Like, most of them are splash damage, but he's got a lot of the kinetic ones, which is what I need. I just don't have a bunch of high fire rate kinetic weapons right now. Yeah, so the range and bullet speed, that's... I don't think they fixed that bug yet, right? Weapon handling, which is what does that. You've got drink full, which I like. I was looking at making that change in the bottom of the green tree there, in the middle. Oh, no, there's no gun handling, which is fine. Because again, gun handling gets wonky. For now. Yeah, like I think part of it's just like I need to get a better kinetic weapon to do this. Like the 7th Sense is probably okay, but not great. What would work? Honestly, the bod probably do pretty good here. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing I could think to look to grab again is in the bottom of the green tree, the Grave Elements. Kill skill Vextra means gain elemental damage, but that's kind of counterintuitive to doing the kinetic stuff. It would be if you leaned into the splash damage in that instead. Like, let me try something. Just cause like I've got the wombo combo that I think could be decent. Like it's the best gun I have on me, but is what I mean by that. Without having to go like, you know, bank transfer stuff. So let's see. If we went here, here, 3 points here. there. No, wrong button. Max health capacity and health regen, which would be nice, but increased skill. Let me try this. I don't know. I just kind of threw something together. Yeah, I think that's... I want to lean into the splash damage and elemental damage and see what happens. Okay. Yeah, not sure if that was good or not. Certainly not my fastest vile enemy kill. Wait, did I make a wrong turn? No. Yes, I absolutely did. I was like, look where I was supposed to go, but... Yes. Okay, well, fine. Digirunner. Be weird. Why aren't I collecting these? Thank you. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm. This feels better. Oh. Gosh dang it. Yeah, bossing is still kind of rough. And now I'm out of ammo in my assault rifle. That's great. Oh, what? I went into my menu. You're not supposed to be able to kill me right now. Rad hunger. Okay. Yeah, I like the tweaks I made here. Let me update my version. I think it needs a little more still. But it definitely... Like there's... Yeah, it like the Eldritch Blast feel like they're really close. And I mean, I've got a 4 out of 5 in Ars Arcana, which is just increased skill damage. I think the Essence Leech, Vex gains lifesteal doublest effect when action skill is active. It's up to, it'd be 20% lifesteal, so I would just gain 20% of my health. I don't know how if it's per second or what it is, but I think squeezing 5 points into there, maybe laying off of... I don't know where to lay off points. Like, we need the 5 and the 10 in the middle. We're only at 50, so we can't take any out of Green Tree. It would have to be out of... Oh, if I take any out of Red Tree, I lose this elemental damage. Which currently is 32% elemental damage. The other thing that can be done is I don't know about this. I mean, I could get health regen as a kill skill instead of speccing into the skill damage and just using the points from the class mod in Ars Arcana. It's a lot less damage, though, for more survivability. Ugh. You know, the other thing I thought of, I'm thinking it's the shock shield. It's not the, oh my god, that's the it's the gun. The Watts for dinner. Drops overshields and gives bonus shock damage, which is then boosted because we're plussing our elemental damage. So the Watts for dinner might be the way to go instead of the super soldier. Like, if honestly the thing, if it weren't for the triple bypass being used to instantly get our action skill back, the rep kit that gives healing on kill, but then again, that's good for like hot slugger stuffs. And then, yeah, we're using elemental stuff, which is actually really nice. The other gun I want to try to use, I need to go grab one. I'm going to probably have to, with this splash damage, I'm just going to go steal all of Rafa's guns. The Sweet Embrace. If it's anything like it was on the Rafa build, like just running around with elemental damage and splash damage on this Vex, just that could go pretty hard. Plus, that would give me the option to have 2 different attunements on the Eldritch Blast that I could flip on the fly. Which I think might be nice. Hang on. Oh. Oh, weird. Hang on. Huh. That's interesting. Let me see if this works. Why don't you work? You're supposed to do a thing. Sorry if that came through. My apologies. Why does this not work now? Oh, it works there. That's annoying. Sorry, I've got a foot pedal. It's got a couple switches on it. And is this? It still works on my keyboard, but it doesn't do it on... Huh. That's super bizarre. Got a way to quickly pull off my camera and stuff like that, and then it's supposed to also mute my mic in case I need to like step away or whatever, or do something. And it works on my keyboard, but the button I have mapped to the exact same input on my pedal doesn't work. It's like, that's super annoying. Oh well. Alright. Also, Technomancer, let me double check. Blasterites is the other one that it rolls with. Whenever you use an ordnance, you gain overshield and gains increased fire rate, which, fine. Compared to like the actual cooldown and ordnance cooldown rate based on the fullness of your shield, which is whatever. I think somehow getting 5 into Ars Arcana for the skill damage and 2 into Blasterites is like best case, maybe 4-3 if it happens to roll and be fine with it. Ugh. And this is Soul. He's so annoying to farm. Just takes so darn long. The animations and all that. It's not like this one's terrible. It's 20% damage dealt, which is not bad. Also, again, I have a handful more points. I can get more gun damage. Like, I'm like 18 points away from having a ton more gun damage. I currently am using Bullet Train, which... And don't move that quickly with this build, just because it's like you've got to hit the shots. I mean, it's 15% when walking, so it's like... It's not nothing, but being able to do... Best defense would be great, and then riddle you this. Both of those would give a crap ton of damage together, but like I need all these points just to get into the skill trees, like Gadgeteer and Daredevil, to increase ordnance and action skill damage. So like this build could have a lot more damage just by increasing the gun damage and flat damage dealt. Wonder how actually, now that I think about it, like everything about the Rainbow Vomit like the Rainbow Vomit should be a very good weapon with this. If I hit my shots, maybe. Give me that. No, you bum. If I can hit my shots, it'd be great. Wait, what? Where are we going? Get my health back. Ow. The heck? Ugh. Yeah, Bossy's gonna be the problem. Jeez, I just get like one tapped. No. And of course, all the enemies are hiding. Oh. Like, y'all don't care to shoot me. bossing is a problem. Mobbing is actually feeling pretty okay. And that's with like minimal anything put into this. I also have a pretty bad enhancement. It's only got gun damage. I think bounce pass isn't bad, I guess, but it's got gun status effect damage and gun fire rate, which is great for a bleed build. That fire rate doesn't really matter. The status effect damage helps, but gun damage, gun crit damage, and gun splash damage would be much better. So I have a lot of damage missing from that. Yeah, I think there's some damage we can squeeze out of this. Yeah, okay, my damage just goes to negative against those bosses. Oh, but let me update my version of this. Oh. Let's see. 5, 5, 3, 1, 2, 3, 5, 5, 4. Alright, I've got my Vex build is likewise called Recurring Vex. So, if you just search for that on Maxroll, you'll find both of ours. But you can see that this current spec, which has felt the best as of yet. I think using the splash damage, because you get it for both Eldritch Blast and weapons, is going to be really big. I think, given that this build really is going to have to lean into both. Also, I mean, I don't know of other ways to, like, increasing. The only other thing I think would be beneficial, there is, you can get 30% ordnance damage in the red tree, which actually might be better than the bonus kinetic damage with guns. Mad Lad? I think I've got one of those, so I could try that. I almost want to try. Honestly, yeah. think we can squeeze some more by getting 30% more ordnance damage and just taking the bonus kinetic damage with guns out. Take the 2 out of material components. We need 2 more somewhere in here. So get the blast up faster. Yeah. I mean, again, we don't have a problem getting Eldritch Blast back. That's not the issue in this. If it's like just firing with the Rainbow Vomit, I was getting enough. I had it up. Yeah, no, I mean you don't have to worry about aim at all for to get Eldritch Blast back. Again, you just throw, like I said, I mean the Shokuna is perfect. It has 7 charges and 12 seconds. Like, you're never going to go through all of those. But you always have one. And you just throw a quick dagger and you got your Eldritch Blast back. Like, we don't have to rely on crits whatsoever. Like, 0% crits are necessary, right? Because of... And honestly, like, the crit knife has... I've got 4 charges on it. Realistically, that would be enough. Now, I don't want to use that because, again, we're looking to not use broken items that we know are going to get fixed. But, yeah, that's why the Shokunai is just perfect for this. But any really quick charging ordnance, like if there's a grenade that had like 3 charge, like this one's 8. This double wide swarm, 8 seconds, 2 charges. That's probably almost enough. Like, it doesn't even need the show. Like, it's anything that has real low cooldown and a couple of charges that you can kind of throw at will. That's why I like my the crit knife with 4 charges is more than enough, but 7 is like I never run out. Yeah, having Eldritch Blast up is not the issue. Because here's the other consideration. If you can just make Eldritch Blast strong enough to one-shot adds, you get Eldritch Blast back anyways. Because you get a kill. So, if Eldritch Blast kills an enemy, it's back up anyhow. That's my priority, is trying to get Eldritch Blast to actually take somebody's head off, because then it just loops itself. And I don't have to worry about it. I take these 2 points out of material components and actually put them into leeching attunement, just to get that little bit of life steal going. Maybe that helps. It's like I only need the 2 points. Let me try that. Annoyingly, I have to redo the entire tree to do this, but that's fine. It's that, and that. And then I'm looking at all right. level wombo combos, of course. Oh, that's like... This might not actually be bad. Chaosin's probably not bad either. I'm just going to take it for the sake of trying it. Got like 25 of them. Burt's Bees with Torg. Let's try it. I've got a Bori with Exploding Gyro Jets and a Mallowan Underbarrel for Shock and Corrosive. Screw it, let's try it. Husky Friend is a no. Got a Kickballer. But I really don't care for that. I'm gonna take my Sweet Embrace. All my Beam Tossers. Got a Plasma Coil. That's a 37 one. Oh, where's my 50? I know I've got one. Oh, there it is. Asher's Rise. Complex Root I don't think is counted as splash damage. All my Rainbow Vomits. Spread launchers. Take my Armored Bods. I don't know why I have two of those, but we'll grab those. Try the Mad Lad. I have what appears to be two of identical ones. Alright. There's a bunch of weapons. Try the Sweet Embrace. Um, we'll try an armored bod. Alright, another go. We might actually beat this drill site today. Okay. Alright. I don't have my fire one, which is probably what I'd want here, but we'll take it. Yeah, honestly, I'm not seeing the ricochets, which is bizarre. Oh, it ended. Feels like my axe skill's going down pretty quick. Hang on. Okay, I'm like, what is going on? It took off the... Yeah. Hang on, was this still an armored bot I had? Do I have a fire one? Or does Rafa have that? I do. These are identical. I have two of the exact same weapon for some reason. I don't need two of the exact same weapon. Dude, okay, now the reload time on the Mad Lad. I know it says it cools down quickly. My butt. Yeah, no, this thing is dog water. Unfortunately, like, there might be a better build for it. It ain't this one. Let's see, I had... Oh, we'll try the plasma coil too. How did that miss? That's better. Ooh, okay. Hold, please. Bob's pretty good at mobbing. What? Oh, you're a far shot, aren't you? Okay. That little bit of lifesteal, honestly, I could feel the difference. I say as I get one tapped. Wait, where are your brothers or siblings? Ugh, so gross. That did feel better though. Oh, I forgot to check. Oh, that's annoying. I wanted to grab the what's for dinner. I think that might be good. Hang on one sec. No, I didn't want that. I don't know why that doesn't work. It does now. Whatever. That's so dumb. Wait. Why? Hang on. Oh, it's doing this stupid thing where I know what's going on. Why are you... You should not have been doing any of that this whole time. OBS has got some wonky stuff. It automatically sets keybinds on me, and I don't know why. I mean, that's a pretty solid one. Don't care. No, don't want shield empty. That's definitely not what helps. Health booster and damage reduction. damage dealt, but that's splash damage, but that doesn't have... How much is this skill? Oh, that's axe skill damage, right? 81, so that's 9 per point. So I'm getting 36 from that. I can get 35% splash damage instead of axe skill damage. That's 20% damage dealt across the board, but... yeah, I don't think that's any better. Like, ideally I'd want as many points into Ars Arcana and splash damage roll. Like, if I can combine these two, take the passive on this one and the skills on this one and the passive on this one, oh, it'd be pretty decent. What? Let me actually take a look at firmware bonuses, just out of curiosity. I don't think I'm going to bother throwing any on just yet. But I want to see... Airstrike, 2 apiece, would give me 20% splash damage, which is okay. Two-piece high caliber is 10% gun damage. Ooh, triple 3-piece gadget ahoy. Like, the ordnance cooldown is reduced as whatever. Ordnance damage increased by 20%. And ordnance kills grant 20% damage for 15 seconds. It's not bad. Actually, those two might be... like 3-piece gadget ahoy. Two-piece airstrike. Eesh. You can do the 1-piece get thrown for just 10% ordnance damage, but again, it's only gonna be our... Alright, so 2-piece airstrike. Three-piece gadget ahoy. Taking Deadeye off. Oh, let me see what other enhancements I have. I might have a splash damage one, that would help. Sort by rarity. I don't care about the top part. I'm literally looking for good passives, which I don't think any of my legendaries rolled with. Gun splash radius. Gun splash. Gun damage, gun splash damage, gun splash radius. It's a ripper, but I really don't care. Like, yeah. Alright, and now I said Gadget Ahoy and Airstrike. Learn what these look like. Oh, I think this has the logo. It does not. Gadget Ahoy is that. I doubt I have Airstrike, to be honest with you. It's just not something I think I've picked up a whole lot of. Okay, Gadget Ahoy it is. Look like I need 3 of those. There's a Gadget Ahoy. Atlas. That's more Atlas. Yikes. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna have any Airstrike. I might have some incidental ones in here, which would be nice. No, I don't even have Gadget Ahoy. Ugh. Well. Oh no, there's an Airstrike. Sweet. Oh, there's a Gadget Ahoy. I missed him. Alright. There's an Airstrike. Actually, this might work out really well. There's another Airstrike. I'm just gonna snag it. Let's see it. Don't have any Gadget Ahoy. And then it was Atlas EX. Bummer. Oh, boo. Why do I have... Oh, just because it happens to have firmware on it. Sure. Alright, I need to find grenades and ordnance or heavy weapons that have either of those, because that's my one thing I don't have, so... I think... Is the firmware machine's over here. Alright. As far as Airstrike goes, I have Airstrike on my shield. It's a bummer I grabbed that. I have Airstrike on my class mod. I hate to burn it because it's my only one, but we're gonna try this just to see if like this little bit of extra damage can make it. I hate that you have to back out of this every single time though. Then I have to like resort. Alright, on my shield. think that's gonna be? And then like the camera does a weird thing because you're moving your mouse when you hit exit for whatever reason. Like, it's so dumb. Just let me stay in this menu. Like, why would you forcibly kick me out or not? What poor design is this? Alright, so I need rep kit. That's fine. See, like, I get that, but then it kicks me, like... What's up, brother? Hey. How's your day going? Work's not too busy, I see. I said I don't have one on... Oh, I need enhancement. So we have that. On that enhancement. Alright, and now I gotta put all these on. Swap enhancements. Yeah, for sure. Just let me know when. Yeah, I need to put that back in my bank. Yeah, you just hit me up, I'll swap. We're good with that. Alright. So we got extra splash damage and extra ordnance damage now. 20% of each. So yeah, shit, it is almost, it's already 4:30, so that's not bad. We got a huge patch today in here, and so it's trying to figure out if there's anything broken. I'm sure everyone have already found some stuff, but I had a couple builds that got some that I tried before and didn't really get there, so I'm just trying these out. This one's so close to being good enough. Don't die though. We'll see. Appreciate you swinging by though. I appreciate the follow. Alright, let's see if I can finally clear this darn site. Are you gonna blow up frame 1? Bro. Oh, okay. Give me my frames back. Okay. Wait, what? Really? I'm sorry. Did I not? No. Why are you not working? Also, gotta refavorite everything. Yeah, wait, why is throwing my ordnance not giving my action skill back? What broke? Killing enemy triggering kill skills or using a grenade, which that counts, grenade ordnance, reset its cooldown, and it didn't. I call shenanigans. Nice. Really? Really? Oh, is this booger? That was the nicest word I could picture to use there. Oh, that missed. Really? Wait. Oh, I didn't use all three. Well, yeah, running and jumping into their undersides might not be ideal. Oh, no, come on, I can get this. No, come on. How do you not die? Oh, this is painful. What was... Curious what this was actually... What was actually updated? I mean, it's a 9.5% increase. And you know what's funny? Vibe check isn't even the one that's... Nor did Grave Harvest. Like, it's Energy Vampire, Heart Piercer, and Desecration. Like, we're not even using anything that got buffed, technically. Or our Eldritch Blast did. Like, its inherent Eldritch Blast did. That might be part of the problem here, is we're not actually taking advantage of the... Like... Desecration's airborne burst damage just got increased by 48%. Yeah. And the hazards got buffed. Heart Piercer got buffed. Hello. Geist Wave got buffed. We're using like literally the two skills that didn't get touched. You know, using Energy Vampire. Just see how this feels. I don't think it's going to do any difference in bossing, but... What? Where are you? What? Why did you die? Like, how did you explode? Good. Grab all these juicy shield pieces. Boom. I just go down to nothing. Awesome. Oh, me killing myself with a wombo combo. Name a more iconic duo. Nah, I don't know. You can have other sandwiches. However, every time I use the wombo combo, I down myself. You can make a turkey and cheese, like, and not put peanut butter. There's other. You can make a peanut butter and banana. I'll go even closer to the appropriate analogy. You make peanut butter and banana. They don't always go together. When I use the wombo combo, I always down myself. I'm just saying, my combo rate is higher than peanut butter and jellies. Alright, you know what? Dude, I just... Come on, give me one of you. Someone. Alright. Alright, I like this idea. Okay. How much? 84.77. Ooh, hang on. New thought. Hmm. I'm cooking here. I mean, oh, you know what? There's a couple things we can try. Well, the Geist Wave is just on the activation, which is kind of butts. Um, I'm thinking Heart Piercer. So, vibe check. I get the idea. You're ricocheting. It's you have 3 charges. Like when you shoot him, you get you get all of your shots out, and then you can get all your shots back. Right? Like vibe check sounds like it's the most value. Heart Piercer. Instead of the Watts for dinner, actually using the Timekeeper's new shield. Just get a crap ton of max HP. Because you get damage back, but this deals bonus damage 150% of the sacrificed health. We can go into more lifesteal. We can take Essence Leech, gaining more lifesteal, and then take Blood as Power, dealing bonus kinetic damage with guns based on current lifesteal. And that turns into more action, skill, and ordnance damage. Thanks to our specializations. We can use Great Vitality. Like, we can... Like, I like the kill skill, the elemental... Like, yeah, if we go out of the... If we go down the right tree... We can either do that, or we can just take Great Vitality, which is maximum health capacity and health regen. Not deal with the lifesteal stuff. Which, although... Like, it itself, correct, heals you. Allies hit... Oh, it says allies hit restore health. Rad Hunger? Okay. Am I sniffing up something you've already cooked up? Am I smelling what you've been cooking? Oh. You don't have the augment and capstone, but I'm gonna... Heals allies, correct. I thought it healed you too. I thought for whatever reason you got your health back when it hit. I don't know, maybe that was because I used that on my first Vex Bleed build that I was messing with. Yeah, is this using Desecration or Heart Piercer, and which augment? I'm guessing Desecration because of the radiation stuff, and Hunger probably Energy Vampire, if I had to guess. Just based on the name. You get the status effect aura. Okay, gotcha. And it is for sure Desecration then, because looks like... I mean, interestingly enough, you could use either on this build. Yeah, I'm not sure. Which one were you intending to use? Either the hazards or the piercing wave. Is it still using the Technomancer, right? Also, then I'm gonna have to, like, this is... Got it. Okay. Pretty sure that's the case. Yep. Interesting, you have no way of upkeeping your shield. Well, if you're gonna want to use Heart Piercer, I'm gonna call an audible on the left side of the green tree. If you want to ever use Heart Piercer, you like Timekeeper's new shield is just the shield to go with, and you have all this lifesteal. So there's no reason to take like the Timekeeper shield is just better for this, for Heart Piercer. So taking the Restorative Tonic and the Full Moon are counterintuitive to using the better shield for using Heart Piercer. And you can just do Dreadlight to, because we're already upping, although again I would it'd be really cool to get more elemental damage somewhere out of here, but there's just no way you couldn't actually put both sides of this and get elemental damage. I just wish there was more generic elemental damage up in the tree, but dealing gun damage is a chance to spawn a radioactive hazard, which we're already spec'd into increasing. Yeah, it's almost like... And we'll see. I'm going to throw it in there just to see. Versus the two that give... Or the one that gives shield back. Plus, when you use a rep kit, you get shield back. That's all Restorative Tonic does. And I'm only popping that 3 times in a row to get my action skill back rather than using it to heal. And with the lifesteal, I won't need to use it. And I won't need the action skill cooldown rate, and the ordnance cooldown rate isn't as 100% necessary. But okay, Desecration, Energy Vampire. Oh, I have a point still. Where did I miss one? Ah. Drink full. Got it. Okay, I was like, how am I missing a point? Alright. I'm looking forward to it. I haven't touched this capstone yet, so... Also, I've been sitting on this specialization point for a hot minute. There we go.
5 more minutes. I almost feel bad for you. Almost.
Oh, shit. My bad. I just realized I was muted this whole time. I'm an idiot. Eh. Sorry about that. Yeah, figured out. Alright, witchy trigger finger combined with the Technomancer. All free reloads and free Eldritch Blasts. I might play with this. The increased splash damage from Radiant Attunement's actually really nice. Plus an additional 40% radiation damage. Instead of spectating, like, this could do some gross stuff. Yeah, I need to not have that skill. I need to keep the Ars Arcana. Probably Blast Rights. Because it's Restorative Tonic. It's like these two skills which are unuseful. Because I think And yeah, using Heart Piercer, I don't know if Desecration is the way to go, to be honest. That last fight, I ended up just being on Heart Piercer the whole time. Desecration's nice, but honestly don't think enemies either are dead or they move out of your hazards. I genuinely think just using Heart Piercer, because we have so much life steal. And just spamming them, like at the end there, I was just using a wombo combo without ever having to reload it and spamming Eldritch Blasts. And my kill skills were popping, and I was getting them back without having to get the kill, so it's like we didn't have to have Mortal Terror. Yeah, what you trigger if we're going to reload our gun, increasing gun damage. Which then turns into more axe skill damage, more ordnance damage. I think Witchy Trigger Finger is the way to go here. And Heart Piercer. The other way to go would be to not spec into the radiation. And actually, ironically, stay in the middle tree again and get elemental damage. So that's what, 5%? 50% elemental damage? Although, getting 35% splash damage. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is fine. Alright, well. See if there's any good toys. I've checked most of this already and Atlas is a no. Gun accuracy, nope. So many bad passive rolls. Alright. Alright, well. Oof. Got that done. Give me a sec, I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, all right. Oh yeah, I just had to use the restroom. All right, well we finally beat it. I don't know if you're here. Witchy trigger finger plus heart piercer, and it doesn't really matter, I guess, the capstone necessarily. But you never have to reload, and you just get infinite eldritch blasts. You just fire them back and forth. Was the best I found. I didn't want to do that. Let's just run this again. As annoying as it is, annoying is good. Test the build. Nope. Wait. Oh, it just disappeared before I got there. That's a bummer. Where is he at? There he is. Okay, I don't like being in a corner. There we go. Oh. Oh, fun. Oh, well, that's a GG's. Ugh. I mean, the boss damage just is not there. The mobbing is much better.
Sorry, world.
But yeah.
Still here.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back to this one. I think I'm gonna try to switch over to Amon and try to get him up to 50. I gotta do it as quickly as possible. We're 36. We're not too far off, but I gotta blast through him because he's got the most changes. A ton of them, too. No contracts. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I mean, pushed it closer, but I think, yeah, for bossing, I don't know what changes without using something currently broken. I mean, if I rearrange the points a little bit, throw 5 points into the bleed, and then throw a crit knife, you know, I could take out any boss, but like, I don't want to do that. Yeah, dude. The Amon changes are like, it's just across the board, tons of damage. So much damage, or like 40 to anywhere from like 40 to 100% increases. Cool. Let me see something. Did I? Oh, wrong button. Or wrong spot. Yeah, like I said, it's the same build you sent, except I took the points out of on the left side of the green tree, out of the 5 points that give you shield. Just put them into Dreadlight instead, which is the far left skill that just spawns puddles, which again isn't great really either, but like, we really can't use the shield if you use the Timekeeper shield, which I think Heart Piercer benefits more from. And I was feeling like there was Heart Piercer with that shield, Timekeeper shield was the closest I got to being able to just like freely one tap minions. And then yeah, Witchy Triggerfinger. Now Witchy Triggerfinger is probably more for bossing, and I'd say probably, I still think Grave Harvest is your best bet for mobbing, just because you can run around and pick up the orbs and stay in your action skill longer, because you have so much damage tied to it. You know, your Volatile Essence, double this effect when action skill is active. Like, you have so much stuff that cares about that I think Grave Harvest is almost necessary for mobbing, and then you switch to Witchy Triggerfinger for bossing. That's my thought. Crucible gains 2 charges, increased duration. Okay. Yeah, sure. A legendary class mod for Amon. I guess, you know what? Can I afford it? Shoot. I don't know. I didn't even look at my actual monies. Oh yeah, I had way more than enough. I mean, it's better than the purple one. Increase ordnance damage and detonation radius. Partially restore aim on shield and ordnance cooldown on detonation. Sure. Why not? Melee. When you deal melee damage, restore a percentage of force skill cooldown. Cool. Alright, yeah. I think it's on the right track. I think focusing more into the green tree and less into the red tree, I think is what it was, right? It actually is the better way to do it. I just think there was more there. I'm not sure the left side. The extra splash damage is really nice. I felt that damage. But is it like, could we get more than that 35% damage and then the extra, like, could those 15 points get more damage elsewhere? Is the question. Dude. Vile enemies are... they're scared of me. Seriously. All 6. Huh? Back-to-back times. Not a single one. What the heck? Come on, game. Sorry. There we go. Bro. Are you serious? Gonna make me do this over and over and over until I get one? Holy, that's 3 save quits in a row with not a single one between 2 safe houses. What am I going, 4 hours? Boy, I'm getting tilted right now. There might be a break in my future. We'll see. I'm good. I am on UVH1. I better be. I don't know if you have to be, actually. I am, though. Alright. Dragging you in. Hey. What up?
I didn't realize I had it muted.
No, you're good.
No, I'm sitting here, I'm just trying to like look at all the skills. 1, 2. God, Maxroll needs to fix their stuff or at least update it faster if they want to like call themselves one of the best.
True.
For these crafts.
Yeah, I feel like 6 hours should be more than enough to
update the values.
Yeah.
But no, I can tell you're getting tilted at the Vex. It was kind of.
Well, it's just like, I mean, getting I can clear the mobs just fine. It's the 3 boss. I'm like, these aren't even particularly difficult bosses. It's just like, and I get more frustrated at the way the game handles fight for your life, where enemies run away from you and hide. like getting booped into a weird spot and then like having no line of sight. Like it was just one of those like, are you kidding me? This is so.
Yeah, I was gonna recommend before you turned off your camera and stuff. I was gonna recommend you probably take a break from it because I was like, I can sense tiltedness.
No, I said,
No.
I do my best to try to not get tilted too much. Now, rivals will get me there occasionally. It's just stupidity that I tend to that gets under my skin. I usually don't get pissed about much, but if there's just something that's just like, that's so dumb, that I get annoyed because it's that. Like if it's justifiable, I'm good. But the stupid stuff, I'm just like, you know, I'm just screwed. I'm just getting screwed for the sake of getting screwed. It's kind of how it felt. But
I'm excited for you to try out some more Amon though.
Yeah, me too.
I looked at his buffs and I was like, what?
Yeah, it's just like across the board, top to bottom. Like, let's just juice this dude. Is it gonna be enough? We'll find out. But
yeah, I was gonna say it's kind of there's like skills that I wish got buffed, but I'm not complaining at them not getting buffed.
Yeah, and I'm okay if like them going across the board, darn near, and like 1% here and there, right? Like, it's not a ton, but it should just be enough. And what's nice is like if it's not enough, they can just bump it a little bit more. I'd rather that than be like, oh great, we have this. This is broken. No, excuse me. This is completely broken, and now if you want to play him on, this is the only way to do it, kind of thing. Like, I don't want that.
I didn't even. Well, I'm like didn't get into like red tree. I just read blue tree and green tree. Green tree is now within. I feel.
Yeah, I don't even remember off the top of my head what all was in there, but like, there's so much.
But
I think you're breaking up a bit
excited to
on
see
my
what
end.
swamp, whichever one you want to consider. It was a creek at one point.
All right, sorry. You're I'm only hearing about half of what you're saying. I don't know what.
I work in a creek, so it's.
Gotcha. I just something I hadn't
to be
heard.
expected.
Yeah, it hadn't happened on any other time, so I wasn't sure. All good.
Nope, I'm in the blackout room, which is our dead zone room is what we call it, where literally ever so perfectly we get no signal.
Sure. Convenient.
And we have filed formal complaints of like, hey, there is 0 cell reception right here and nowhere else within the school. And they're like, well, oh well.
Yeah, I mean, oof, that's rough. I had an apartment one time where my provider was it was such bad coverage area where, like, you had to go to certain rooms to be able to do anything on your phone. It was terrible. So
It's happens from time to time.
yeah, I need to say I didn't stay in that apartment very long.
I wouldn't have either. It would have drove me crazy.
Yeah. I needed to. Oh, gotta love that. There we go.
What comms brain on thus far? Is it like I'm gonna assume the furnace?
Let me see. Hang on, before I get shot in the back. I need to mark which ones I have off the top of my head, but let's see. I'm sure I have. I'm just trying to see if there's any I don't, to be honest. And whether they're good ones, I don't know. Right? I again, as I'm farming, I've farmed all 6 of these bosses at some point. I probably don't. I don't think for whatever reason I farmed much Radix for his drops.
What is Radix?
Radix
Trying
is
to
the Forge Master. Forge skills can be used
That's
once
the-
while on cooldown.
That was one that I wanted to farm for. I just haven't taken the time to farm him. Or I did and I got nothing, and then I got mad, so then I just stopped.
Sure. Yeah, like that's just the one I haven't. Pretty sure I have. I know I've
Also,
got.
I do not recommend farming moonform Callus. Don't do it.
Let me guess. You farmed her for class mods and found out that's not the version that drops class mods, or what?
No, I didn't. I knew she did that. The moonform didn't drop class mods, but she will quite literally, unless you kill her on like the first shot. If you get her into second phase, there is a high likelihood of her just lobbing her drops off of the side of any part of the map.
Oh, that's rough. Yeah, I hate that.
But no, it's because I'm farming for. Is it what's her drop? Does she drop the shield or the space?
Oh my
I
god.
think it's the space laser.
It's oh my god, I just looked. At least the 2 weapons she drops.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the oh my god for the infinite overshield build
Mm-hmm.
that I saw. I didn't look it up. Someone else made it up.
Why am I fighting you guys? I don't need to.
But I saw it and I was like, I want to do that.
Yeah. I've got a couple of them. Said I've got a good portion of the legendaries, and that's all I did. Is like if I got an enemy's drop while I was farming them, even if it wasn't the one I was looking for, I would typically just take one of everything and just stuff it in the bank, just so that I had it for if I needed it. So I have not one of everything by any means, but I'm pretty darn close to having at least, like, I could put most things together and be like, all right, this is a version of the build. Now I can optimize it. For the most part. A few things I don't have just because I hadn't bothered to farm for those items, but or I haven't farmed for one of the other items that particular boss would drop. So like I don't have certain things like Rock and Roller. I don't think I've farmed much for anything, any of his drops. Pango and Bango, I haven't really farmed for it. You know what I mean? So like, there's just a handful that I haven't needed any of their stuff for my build, so I don't have any of.
We farmed Pango and Bango for I think 2 hours last night.
Yeah.
We're trying to get the Phantom Flame.
Uh-huh.
Did not get it that night.
Oof.
Did not get it in those 2 hours, and we saved quit and everything. Like I tried everything. I
Yeah.
was like, you know what? Shits and giggles. Save. Why not? You know.
And it didn't. Hey, you hit the 40%er. It's all good. It happens sometimes.
I was like, okay, let's go do something else, because I'm not doing this anymore.
Yeah. I
think we went to Origo.
Mm-hmm.
Had one legendary get Kirby'd,
Oh, that's a bummer.
and then got a Chroma Accelerator mod, and then the an Amon class mod, and then we were like, okay, we got what we want from here, I guess. But we hit UVHM 2,
Nice.
level 50. Both of us are at level 50 now.
Oh, heck yeah.
So now we're just gonna. I'm gonna make her new build. I was probably gonna try and do an Eldritch Blast one, so that way she could test it, because she's pretty good at saying whether or not like something's worthwhile or not.
Mm-hmm.
And then going from there
Nice.
to get to UVHM 5, and then starting all over again.
Fair.
Because she wants to get the platinum
Ah,
now.
yep.
Now she's got that urge.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, I guess there's a point where I will inevitably, I guess, get it. Well, there's no technical version. It's not called a platinum on PC, but like that's the one thing I miss about.
Unlock all the achievements.
Right, but it's like I do miss having. Like I have my whole platinum trophies on my PS5, and I miss being able to like have that be the thing. Like a platinum feels like it's something, even if it's the same exact thing, getting all of the achievements. It ended up, and it being a platinum in particular, just feels so much more. I don't know why.
What's
prestigious.
Funny is I only have 2 platinums.
Yeah.
Only 2.
I've
never desired to get it.
I never did either, but then I think The Division, the first one, I played so much of that I was looking one day and I had all but like 2 achievements, and they were the PvP ones, and I had a buddy who I used to play it with. So I just hit him up one day and I was like, "Hey, mind jumping into the PvP area and just like I just need to like down you like 10 times." And that was it, or something like that. There's a couple little things like that, and he was like, "Oh shoot, that's the only one I have left too." So we basically just traded kills back and forth and got ourselves the the plat. And then after that, I think I got like a Ratchet and Clank one, the PS5 Ratchet and Clank that most recently came out.
Rift Apart.
Yeah, I ended up getting the platinum on that. Again, it was one of those I was so close, and I had played that game. Like I played so much of it that I was like, well, shoot, I might as well do like the time trials thing, beat this in under X time, and I'll get the plat. And then I think the Yakuza games were the other ones that I started. I just because again I loved the heck out of those games. And I was gonna do all of the side stuff anyways, so I was like, shoot, let me just see what the trophies take.
First one I got was Wonderlands.
Nice.
And it was completely unintentional. I just wanted a character that I had literally everything on.
Yep.
And then they changed how dice work, so then I just wanted to collect all the dice so I never had to collect them again.
Fair.
And then, which was ended up being a complete lie, because I've now collected them completely twice.
It's the best part about Redux mod. They got rid of dice.
Yeah, I wish I wanted to get a PC just for that.
That's basically the reason I got a PC, was to get mods on. Well, not the only reason. I wanted it for a lot of other things, but like the reason I bought those games again was explicitly because I could play them with mods.
But and then the second game I got was Remnant 2. I played Remnant 1, I got the second one, and I just played so much of it that I ended up getting it like accidentally.
Sure.
And I was like, oh, okay. And I think I have like all the rings, all the amulets, I have everything. I have like 3 prisms maxed out.
Nice.
I think I'm sitting at like well over 300-400 hours on it. So that was a game I played a lot of.
Nice. Oh look, it's threshers that you can't kill because you can't use for fight for your life, because even if you get them low, as soon as they're at 1 HP, their AI says, nope, go hide. Don't let this guy kill me.
You're the only. I have not had an issue with threshers. Not a singular issue.
They just always pop up right at my face, like at my feet, and it's just like, dude, jeez, like, come on.
I hit a perfect range where they start swinging at me, but can't hit me, and I just stay there. Stay there till they die.
Wow, I was probably way closer than I needed to be, but it was one of those, like, I froze him, and I was like, alright, well, hurry up, get the kill, because I don't want to have to wait for him to go. Like, I'm impatient. I could absolutely slow play Threshers, let him dive underground, wait for him to pop up, hit him for a couple more shots, rinse and repeat. I'm just like, dude, if I could just, like, zerg you down, I don't have to screw with it, so let me just be hyper-aggressive. That's certainly my fault, but it's just, yeah, they annoy me. That's my least favorite. Them and then creeps. Only because of that one creep that goes under the ground and, like, sits there and you can't get him out. That one's super annoying.
The badass floral creep.
I guess, yeah. What would the one? Yeah, he goes underground, spits out enemies, but you just can't kill him. And there's also these,
I
like,
call them the floral ones.
Okay, yeah. There's also little. I don't know if it's the same enemy or if it's a different one that'll spit these little, like, flowers that kind of move like Super Mario Brothers jellyfish. They just kind of, like, start coming at you, floating in the air, and you, like, for whatever reason, like, they don't have a health bar, and it takes like 7 shots to kill one of them. But if they hit you, it's like a one tap. Creeps are a little annoying too, but not bad. I don't mind them as much. I'd say it's Threshers, then Creeps, then Ratch. Or, Racked. Rack? Why am I missing that one? Yeah, Racks, right? The flying ones? Yeah.
The Cratch?
Cratch! I was close. I had the right letters, wrong order. Yeah, Cratch are the annoying ones as well. But those are, like, third on my list.
I don't like the artillery ones, and I don't like the vile Cratch. I can deal with creeps, I can deal with threshers.
Yeah.
Cratch annoy me because I will go to shoot them and then they'll be like a mile away, and I'm like, okay,
yeah,
I'll sit here.
No, they I
come back, dive, go away.
Mm-hmm. Like, I'm with you on that. Like, I'm right there with you.
It's the only reason why my wife uses desecration, because it follows them, it hits them, and then they drop to the floor.
Sure. I mean, Amon, it's easy. You just hit them with the frost axe and they fall to the ground. As far as, like, the vile ones,
they take damage when they fall and they hit the ground.
Oh, interesting. It's the one thing in one thing in Borderlands that has fall damage.
Yeah, if you freeze them and they smack the ground, they take fall damage. You don't take fall damage.
Right.
When you freeze and hit the ground, but they do.
That's funny. I have 30 of these chests. I ought to pick them up or clear them out, because they aren't going to do me any good later. Yeah, no. Alright. Let's see. We'll see if my buddies hit me up about playing, or my buddy came in and asked about playing Rivals, and then all of a sudden the group chat starts talking about playing the new, I guess Black Ops has a demo out, or a beta out. I'm like, well,
yeah, I've heard about it. I'm not playing it. I'm good. My dad texted me like, "Oh, did you see Black Ops coming out?" I'm like, "I'm not playing it again. I am not going back to Call of Duty. I'm not going back to competitive shooters. I'm good.
Yeah.
Have fun."
Yep. I have no desire. I'm good with this. Like I said, Rivals is as close as I'm getting. Because it's a hero shooter. That's now, if there were a different hero shooter that were to come out, I'd play it. Or I might be interested in checking it out, but yeah, no. Not just run around and shoot things with gun. It's I get bored of that too easily. Level 33 Borstal Ballista. I don't know. We'll see. The other thing about these is you end up getting a handful of legendaries. Pretty solid. Nothing good so far.
The Borstal Ballista is the one that shoots like a corkscrew of
Correct.
shots
like
out,
the
right?
spiral. Yep.
I got that as a world boss kill.
Oh wow. It's
At like level like 14.
Oh shoot.
I used it to kill the Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
Inceptus.
Oh, gotcha. Wow, okay. Yeah, there you go.
I was like, I'm trying to remember the names. And it was one of those moments where I was like, I like Onslaughter more than any other action skill.
Yeah.
Specifically Pyroclast, but I also like the one that primes enemies too.
Mm-hmm.
And then everyone's like, oh yeah, use Berserk in it. It's one of the best skills. And I'm like, oh, well, let me read it. Oh yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I'm not going to use it till I'm at the end game.
Yep, well.
But did you looked at the Hell to Pay and the deputy build. Deputy build's pretty strong, just generally now.
The deputy build.
Because you get the level 30 deputy, where I went to the something red skill to keep Berserk up, and then gradually was going down green tree right hand side to increase reload speed and shock damage on reload, and then shock damage. So then you got the
yeah, I mean
freeze
that's
axes again.
kind of where this is at. It has the right side of green tree. Doesn't take the shock damage, but it's got a bunch of it's got everything else there, and then just general status effect damage, ordnance damage, like gun damage, max shield capacity, stuff like that. Like it takes the forged in steel in red tree. Like it's got all the good stuff. It takes Berserk in there is only red, and then Dragon's Breath. When you activate your ordnance, your next gunshot is converted to incendiary damage. It also takes Into the Fray, increased damage dealt and damage reduction based on the distance from the enemy. Like, again, this is meant to be more of a leveling build than it is like a full-on... Like, by the time I hit 50, I'll probably respec and I'll be working on something that's completely different anyways. I feel like, because I don't know if, like, there's way stronger than this. What? Do I need to restart? I just realized. No, I didn't want to do that. Like, this is all-arounder solid, but, like, as far as, like, do the hard stuff.
I mean, it's the Hell to Pay? Both of them, really. And I've made the Monkey D. Luffy build is actually really strong, too.
Mm-hmm.
In general, I made it, and then I saw a video of what was it, Moxie?
Mm-hmm.
Doing build honor to it. And I'm like, oh well, good to know the build I made is good.
On the right track?
I was like, it's ironic. Yeah, I was like on the right track, because I think he primes enemies up using one of the augment, and then smacks them with the forward skill to detonate, which was the whole thought process I was having with, and using the double skill cooldowns. That way I could use 2 of the Stormcutter to decrease my action skill down a lot faster.
Mm-hmm. Is that the which action skill is that used?
Storm Petter's
Or which tree?
Onslaughter is right tree of red.
Oh, right. That's the one where he runs around holding his fist up but doesn't actually use it. Just kills things super quick. In Moxie's video? Yeah, I remember that. Like, you're not actually using it to punch, you just, while your action skill is active,
I mean, you
kind of
can.
stuff. Yeah, but as far as, like, where his big damage was coming from was just...
Which they did.
shooting
I think
things.
they increased the actual fist damage by, like,
Mm-hmm.
40 to 70%. Something like that.
They,
The actual rock fist damage went up a lot.
Yeah, it's...
I don't have the... I didn't read the notes. I think I listened to Jolt's video on it.
Action skill. Onslaughter. Rocket Punch increased by 78%. Molten Slam increased by 50. And then Molten Slam's cooldown was reduced by 20 seconds. That's the other thing they did on him. They reduced the cooldown on most of his big time stuff by at least like 10 to 20 seconds. A lot of them are just like straight 10-second shaves, which is massive. Because yeah, why not?
I think the average I think the least I saw was 10 seconds.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any one that was less than 10.
No, I mean, almost all of them. I mean, it's...
The only other one that I wish got buffed was the fire shock one. I wish they got rid of the cooldown.
Oh,
or
well.
gave it like a cooldown for a duration of fire to be shocked.
Yeah, I think that one's probably... that one's... Oh yeah, that put it this way, that one doesn't need any buffs. That's already one of the stronger ones.
Really? I've yet to...
The when you burn,
like,
shock, when you shock burn, right? Is what the skill you're talking about? Yeah, no. That's already creating an interaction that allows you to get one... basically, it acts as a conduit for... You can deal this damage and get this other skill that says when you shock. But you can do it with a fire weapon or your fist or whatever fire action skill, and like that's
the whole interaction with the crit chance, crit damage thing. Is I was trying to do mostly fire damage to increase crit damage, and then using the chance or shock every 2 seconds.
Right. If you took that cooldown out, or that I think that skill becomes... Basically, it needs a nerf. If you take the cooldown out, like, I think it's just automatic. It's that good already. All right, come on.
Not my problem. Not my problem.
I need to go do the whatchamacallums too.
Update. I don't know if I know I didn't tell you this, but so principal got a reminder of rules for something.
Yep.
The very next day, we had another issue with the principal. So yesterday, we had another issue with the principal. So now me and my boss, who's been in the school system for well over 20 years, was trained by my uncle, and then trained in the last 5 years, 3 people who are now at her position, and me as one of the youngest to be in my position, working towards going up to her position and bar all on my first attempt, has not in 20 years had a principal that has pissed her off this much or caused her this many issues.
Fun.
So we are currently going to be in a meeting tomorrow about it. Because she is fed up. I am fed up. I almost left this my school
Reasonable.
and went and applied to another school
Wow.
yesterday.
Like I said, we talked about
And
it.
she's like,
There's some.
I would be okay. She's like, her exact words were, if I didn't get an option of having a say in this, I'd just say go.
Yeah.
But I have a say in this, and preferably, I don't want you to go.
Sure.
So she's like, you are literally like on your way up. I'm gonna be stuck here with him for a minute. I ain't willingly letting you go for a minute. She's like, it'd be too much of a strain for me to reset.
Right. Yeah, they were saying like there's some people are in that business, that line of work, are there to serve themselves or to serve the bureaucracy, to do whatever they need to do to make sure that they have their job and their cushy everything. Some people are actually there for the kids. They work in child education for the right reasons.
Like our last principal was awesome. Like had his issues. Saw some things as more important that weren't needing to be as important, and vice versa. But he did everything he could to better the lives of his students, like without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah.
And I said, if you need a plant or an assistant, email me. I will apply. I will leave this place now.
Right.
I was like, you guys were awesome. I'm sad to see you go. Like, both my principal and my assistant principal left in the same year. My principal left to go to a different school closer to home. Allegedly. We've also heard rumors it's because our school grade went down and he doesn't want to work at a school that's lost any grades.
Well.
But it is what it is. He saved his face a little bit, but it went down on his part, so they usually look at that as bad.
Right.
But my assistant principal left because in her 2 months of interacting with this principal, she could not handle him. Because she was leaving state for, I want to say she just got back down to Florida.
Oh,
and she was trying to teach him all of what he needed to know for while she was gone, and like how we do things and stuff like that. He did not want to learn anything that she had to say, and actually told her that she should do it. So she was like, nope, I'm done, bye. I will be leaving. I have a way of keeping my job, but I'm not going to do so. I'm going to let them replace me. So
Costs school more money in the long run.
yeah, I mean he's also driven of the school that, I'll be honest, you don't have. He came from what's called a Title I school, which is like a school that doesn't have a lot, so they get a lot more like funding.
Sure.
We are not. We are a polar opposite. The parents of our schools are very wealthy, so we get no government assistance.
Sure.
Besides like the bare minimum. And he has spent, well, I want to say close to like 15,000 of our budget on things that aren't needed.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, and I think, I don't know, it's a lot.
I said, some people are there for the kids, but the higher up the chain you go, it tends to get further and further away from that noble, calling.
I want to go up the chain because I like having things run right
Well, you're
That's my pet peeve.
you're not in that particular chain of administration that
I don't
that
make
has the
decisions.
issues.
I don't make the decisions for the kids. The decisions I make is solely for kids' safety.
Well,
not so much the
in that
nourishment of
case,
them.
yeah, in that case, like if you're doing your job and every decision you make is with that in mind, kids' safety being the number one priority, then like that should be everyone's number one priority, right? Is to make sure that that is the case, that the kids are safe, protected, and have the environment where they can successfully be educated. It's if every decision is made about, oh, well, our rating needs to be protected. Like, screw your rating. Because that's the problem with that being number one priority. Is if, let's say, a kid has an issue, needs, something goes down, they need something to be reported, but reporting it would hurt potentially our score somewhere. Well,
Yeah,
let's not report it because we'll handle that in house. Like, no, screw you. Like, that's the kind of crap that schools get into. That it's like, oh, well, if we report it, then it causes then it's got to be this. So we'll just go ahead and, like, yeah, we don't need. There's been some schools that I've got follow some people that are involved with that are doing some, let's say it's nefarious at best.
Yeah, I know. I know a couple schools.
If you want to look up, oh wow, this is a rough day for me right here. Come on, Amon, I need you to. Oh, bummer. I got overwhelmed there. If you're curious, go look up what's going on in Buffalo, New York. Just Buffalo public school system.
Oh, that's just New York. New York. Generally.
Well, yeah, there's some.
What a lot of schools are doing in New York.
I mean, there's a difference between disagreeing with ideology and disagreeing with, like, not reporting some heinous stuff because you don't want it to look bad on you as the administration. Even though the heinous stuff is happening and should be reported to, like, the police, let's just go ahead and not do that because it would make us look bad.
Yep. I know a number.
That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. When that point,
We had a teacher at one of my schools. Not gonna name names or say things because that could get me or
no. Like, you definitely don't be going that far by any means.
But we had a teacher at one of my high schools that ended up having relation with a minor.
Mm-hmm.
And they went to a hotel. The minor was like 17, but him being like 30 plus, it's still frowned upon. Obviously.
Well, yeah.
What? But he got caught not by police, not by a member of the school board, but by our biker gang.
Wow.
That is from our local area. The biker gang knew the child.
Huh.
The child said she gave him consent, and they've been in this relationship for X many long months. The biker gang looked at the man, asked him how old he is. He said his age, and then they asked the child if they knew that he was that old. She said, "Well, duh." And they said, "Okay, hon, you go home. We're gonna talk to this man." Proceeded to violently beat this man, nearly to, like, not being around anymore.
Yep.
And then
Dude.
dropped him off at a hospital. And when the hospital asked why he was beaten up so much, they said that he was having a relationship with a minor, and that they served justice, and then they left.
Sure. Dude, biker gangs, while
That
they get
was,
some bad rap, like, those are some dudes you don't, like, they don't appreciate
honest, I have
some shady
known-
stuff happening.
I have known 3 biker gangs, or met 3 biker gangs. I think, I want to say the Angels is one of them. I don't remember the name.
Hell's Angels.
But they are, yeah. I met the Hells Angels in
Okay.
Tampa. They were just traveling around on one of their tours. And 2 more of like local ones.
Yeah.
And I've never had a bad feeling towards them. They are pretty cool guys, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. It's I mean, don't screw with them. And you'll be fine.
Well, I mean, I was
like,
also
yeah,
a
it's
child.
like, well, yeah, like if you're on the up and up, they're totally good with you. Like, you have nothing to worry about. They're totally well behaved and aren't gonna mess with anybody. You do something that they determine is not okay, they will absolutely have no fear in doing what
Letting
they
you know
feel
that.
is justified. Yeah, like that's where they might blur the lines. It's like it's almost like they're vigilantes in their own way, and they have their own code, which I imagine is mostly aligned with, you know, good, well-respected people. Say, yeah, these are the things that they don't like you to do are things that I don't like people to do. However, they do take
Yeah.
it to a little bit further than most, if need be.
We don't like when you mess with, you know, people that aren't of age.
Yeah, well, that I think is, well, I was to say is a universal, but then again, there's a growing whole group of people who are okay with that and want to coddle people and say, oh, it's not really their fault, they can't help themselves. Like, get out of here. Wood chippers, all of you.
Yeah, the wood chipper. Sorry, that is probably one of my favorite content creators I've ever watched. But I also grew up in a very gang-based environment, so
Yeah.
you learn very quickly how gang processes go.
Yeah, it's nope.
And you take some of the good and some of the bad of that.
Yep. No, I'm a full proponent in the wood chipper penalty. Not the death penalty, the wood chipper penalty. Like, you ain't getting a needle. It's gonna be a bunch of spinning blades, and it's gonna be slow and painful. But you do something with a kid. It's nope, 0 tolerance. I don't care. There is absolutely no tolerance whatsoever for that.
Yeah, I taught my younger sister. I have a baby sister, but I haven't taught her anything of that sort. I was like, anyone more than like 2-year age gap, don't believe like a good 90% of what they tell you.
Yeah.
Unless it's a teacher and you
And even
confirm it with mom or dad, don't
Yeah.
trust them. Yeah, and even then,
Yeah. No,
I was like,
it's
people will test how far you'll let them use you.
Yep.
Don't let them use you, please.
no, it's
I was like, and if they do, you can be sure it's not going to end well in some way, shape, or form.
yeah. It's let me see something. Let me check something. Where is it? I've got so many dang things open. It's annoying me.
I have ADHD. I have like 1,000 open at all times. I went through today and I was like, okay, I gotta find the Amon build I've been working on because it deleted my notes when I reset the specializations on my laptop. So let me go in, and I go in and I'm like, oh, which tab was I in? Just like start closing them so that way I could read them.
Mm-hmm.
I am the worst. My wife does not touch my computer for that reason because it gives her an anxiety attack.
Holy cow! I normally don't have. I have what I need open and that's it. And I close anything I'm not using, and I have like one browser open. I just have different tabs, and I'm fine with that. Like I don't have multiple browsers. If I'm not using, but like with streaming, it's like I've got
multiple browsers, but I have multiple.
I'll have a bunch of tabs. That's fine. But like having I currently have multiple browsers because I have my one that I've got like the YouTube and Twitch dashboards on, and then I've got the one that's playing the music in the background, and then I've got the one that I actually will pull up and do stuff on with like on screen, and I don't want all those other tabs necessarily there. So like I have those I have to sort through, and then I've got like my Discord's up, I've got that like my file explorer for some dumb reason is open, my Discord's open, like all these little things that it's just like, oh gosh, I've got so many, OBS and like why is Steam still open? I don't need that open right now. It's just like so many, like alt tabbing is like so many items. It bugs me. Yeah, it's the woes of streaming. Oh no. So difficult. Holy lack of vile bounties. So what's I'm gonna spend more time save quitting, trying to get vile bounties than I'm actually gonna take to get them. I need to see what all my gear's like level 30 and I'm already at like 37, so I'm about to hit that point where my gear's not quite strong enough to do these yet. I'm gonna have to make a pit stop at my bank and see what I have. Again, I implore you, best thing to do is at level 30, go farm Splash Zone a bunch, get you a spread launcher. Just one, that's all you need. And then at level 40, go do it again, get another spread launcher. Or keep an eye out at least as you level for them, and just stick them in the bank. They take up a couple slots. They make leveling characters so easy. Alright, there we go. I really need to go do the vaults on Amon too, just to get the jetpack upgrades.
Thinking about it, whenever you play Harlow, I'm not going to take credit for this, but at least not pointing it out to me. Chroma Accelerator, the class mod from Origo that drains. Is it Origo? That drains your
I believe
health
so.
or shields
Down to 1 and gives you lifesteal.
and
Yep.
then it gives. Yeah, is off.
Oh, is what?
With
It's awesome with what?
awesome with the risky.
Oh, sure.
risky
Yeah,
boots.
Does
For
'cause
firmware?
yeah, firing it is what reduces you to 1, not hitting with it reducing you to 1, correct?
Yeah.
So
So
it reduces you to
you'll
1,
get that
then it
damage
hits
boost.
them.
It reduces
Interesting.
you to 1, then it fires it.
Got it. Okay.
So when you fire it, it'll.
Yeah, it
So I
does
was gonna
apply
make
that.
I was gonna make a gravity well.
Uh-huh.
I want to say gravity well, the one that turns it into a singularity, and the demon core,
Okay.
I think, was the capstone build. I was looking into it, and I just hadn't finalized anything for it because I was like, oh, I don't want to finish anything with it because then I'll,
Yeah.
do too much.
Uh-oh. I'm not getting there with my spread launcher anymore. Oh wait, that wasn't the bounty. Gotta love killing a random vile enemy and realizing, nope, that wasn't actually it. They just happened to be literally right on the way.
They just so happen to be there.
Yeah, I mean, wrong place, wrong time for that guy.
I don't know if you have looked at any kind of Harlow builds, but her green tree Halo skill is kind of broken.
Yeah, I mean, I remember
broken,
seeing. I mean, Moxie's
big.
infinite crit one. Well, this is fun.
Oh,
Oof.
you can tell I haven't touched these since.
Yeah, I even my level 30 Harlow technically has infinite crit. Because it's just, all it is an interaction between the capstone and augment. That's it. Like, that's literally all you need. And then the skill points allow you to keep it up more and deal more damage and do stuff like that. But you can get infinite crit with just the capstone and augment by themselves. So yeah, that's some broken stuff for sure. All right, let's try this again. Shall we? You know what? I think I need to go this way. I don't know if going left works. Oh, this same vile Cratch is back. That's funny. The one I accidentally killed because I thought I might need to. Dude! Let me... What did I die to even? Holy, this is frustrating. Like, I am, all of a sudden, my survivability is absolute dog water? What the heck? I get that I'm wearing, like, level 30 gear, and I'm, like, 6 levels, 7 levels below what my gear is, 8 levels below what my gear is, but holy.
So I know you said you don't know what comms you have, but I'm gonna.
I have
say,
most of them, I think.
If you, I was gonna say, if you wanted to, there's another leveling build that I saw.
Oh, I'm not going to have any comms that aren't level 50 at this point. I might have a couple. I don't know if I even kept any of them, to be honest. The comms I usually just kind of was like, alright, I'm going to pick up a purple.
It's not like necessary.
Yeah.
From what I know. Go down Blue Tree to get Eternal Winter.
Mm-hmm.
The middle augment. Essentially follow my my level 50 build that I sent in the Discord.
Uh-huh.
And Shatterite does splash damage too. It'll
Okay.
hit the crystals without needing to hit the crystals. But it
Okay.
also will give you, dealing ordnance damage gives you overshield. So then you have a lot of survivability too. And
Oh,
with
sure.
the Vengeance boost, it's boosting Vengeance boost plus Forge Whip base damage boost. It gives you a lot more damage now.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, let me just... Like I said, I mean, heck, I'm at 38 right now. It shouldn't... Like, this shouldn't... Honestly, and here's the thing. It's like, with spread launchers... Like, those do enough... On level 1, can one-shot a vile enemy. If not, it, like, takes them down to low enough to where a couple pops from, like, you hit them with a crit knife and shoot them a couple times and they're dead anyways. Like,
Yeah.
um,
I was just saying for your survivability. 'Cause I
oh,
know
for
that's the
sure.
thing you're having an issue with right now.
Oh yeah. I said if they're dead, it doesn't matter. I don't care. The problem is getting there. Manufacturer, just give me where's my Jacobs. All right. Sort by level. Where are my? Oh shoot! There we go. Oh, that's funny. I have a level 32 spread launcher that has more damage than my level 38 one in my bank.
That makes sense.
Almost more than my level
I
41.
I 41. Oh, 41. There's a space between the.
Yeah. That's a good. That's perfect there. So now I've got 2 spread launchers, which means any vile enemy, I just preload both of them as spread launchers. I shoot one, which blows all the crystals off, pretty much guaranteed. If they're still alive, I just swap down to the next one and tap them with that, and that'll guaranteed kill them. So now with 2 spread launchers, I have 0 issues. Can I
Wanna know what's extra sad? Is I have my brain thought of Wonderlands
Uh-huh.
with being level 40 the cap.
Oh, sure.
I've had a week.
Hey, it's all good. Let's see.
And I got one more day to get through, and then actually I don't even get to relax. Then I get to go. Not I would say deal with the in-laws, but the in-laws I live with and I love
Yeah.
dealing with my family. My wife is dealing with the in-laws.
Oh, fun.
I'll be honest. I don't know how your family is. I don't know if you have a significant other either.
No.
Sometimes we're the ones with the problems in the relation, like parental wise.
Oh, sure. I get that. I mean, I've been close to having legal in-laws, like very close. That was years ago, though. I was closer to your age than I am my age. I'll say that. When I was engaged,
I'm gonna
so
assume closer to 25.6 ish.
I was probably 20. Moved here when I was 21, so 24, I think, when we broke up. So I mean, we were at least engaged when I was 24-ish. But yeah, that it didn't obviously work out. But so I was in a relationship that would have had in-laws, and I can understand, and I certainly understand the dynamic of a significant other's parents and the families and all that, and like I understand cerebrally, if not like objectively, the how dynamics can be, for sure. But yeah, no, it's I mean, my family's got its own quirks at all levels, for sure. But I'm also the only one that lives in Texas. My whole family's still in California, so it's a little different for me. Oh, you're good. I mean, bum rolls, but this is getting fire for each ball. Okay. Sure. I don't want level 30 somethings. These aren't actually helpful. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, this is annoying. We'll take that. And oh no, other way. Where'd you go? 41. I thought I had. Wait. Like crazy? Oh, no. There we go. 64, 66. Oh, that's why. Well, one's purple, but still. I don't know why, but you cannot flip these once you've like swapped something. It like it lets you swap weapons, which is fine. It works now, but if I were to replace one of these. Oh, now you want to work. Oh, okay. All right. You're just making me look stupid. Fine. All right, we're good now. Oh, also. Yeah, 2,500, 4,700. There's my survivability. That's what? Gun damage? Sure. Oh. Gun mag size is kind of cute, but like, sure, more technically. It's actually not bad for level 32. All right. Right. 2 charges. I missed that. Increased damage reduction while active. Hey, that's nice. And then detonation damage. The recharge rate is terrible, but charges 4x are primed for duration. Will detonate when they die. Got it. Okay. That should be better now. They should last me through most of 40s. I don't like that. It's like, I'll go this way, but it's straight up a cliff. I think this is fine. Yes. Where are you? I see the red chest, which is fine. Yeah, this is so much more damage. Oh, let's just miss every shot. What? What killed me? Oh, that was dumb. Free damage. Am I not gonna get a vile enemy because there's a red chest? Cool, cool. Oh, gotcha. You're welcome to jump back in if you want. So we know. That's annoying. There's a red chest, deal here that is supposedly where my vial. I thought they were supposed to fix this. They said they fixed this. But it's still not fixed. I got you. Yeah, welcome back.
I was like, I didn't know if he saw that I jumped back in.
I was just kind of flipping back and forth, checking every couple seconds. Yeah, it's super annoying. Get to a vial bounty,
and the red chest steals it.
But the vial bounty doesn't know that. Like, those two systems aren't communicating.
What's extra funny is after you go and abandon it or like leave the area, before finishing the chest because you realize it, and you abandon it and you go back to where that red chest is because you're like, well, if I found the red chest, might as well go and open it up, and then you get like 7 vials in like one section.
Oh shoot! So just fast traveling away and going back should spawn the vial.
It's not going to spawn the vial. It's going like
just any. Oh.
It spawned like 7 on top of one another, but not like the bounty one.
Oh, weird. Well, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna just test because I cleared the red chest. I'm gonna save quick. So that's my last one anyway. So I'm gonna try to grab a few more, and then I'm gonna go do it again once I have some more, just to see if after completing the red chest and save quitting. If
it resets it, or
upon relogin, does it say, "Oh, you have a vial bounty here. Let me give it to you now"? We'll see. All right. Oh, frames, come back, frames.
No, my wife called because she fed the goob pumpkin, and she did it cold at first. He did not want it at all. She heated it up and he ate it.
Nice.
And she's like, so if you have difficulty, you could just, give him it heated up. And I was like, that's the polar opposite of how he likes his fruits. He likes his fruits cold.
Sure, but
and will refuse to eat fruits warm.
I guess.
At all.
Oh, weird. I guess not. I mean, is it? Oh wait, don't screw me up here. Pumpkins are technically fruits, aren't they?
I mean, yes, but it's
more akin. It's a squash, right? Like it's more
it's
vegetable than it is.
So, it is a fruit. scientifically.
By definition, right. Same way tomatoes are.
Yeah, but in the culinary world, it's a vegetable.
Right. Okay. Which, I mean, I could say, short of, and I'm not a big pumpkin enjoyer particularly, but if I had to pick, I mean, any squash I'd prefer warm than cold, I think. Just
I mean, it depends. If it's like pumpkin spice, I'd prefer it cold. But
well, that's different because that's not necessarily pumpkin. That's the spices that go into pumpkin pie. Like that's cinnamon, nutmeg, and a few other things that make pumpkin spice. It's not so much
cinnamon, nutmeg, and brown sugar.
There you go.
No, I didn't know. If you knew.
Well, I didn't. I'm not particularly.
That's
I
how
think
my mother makes it.
I think some might also have clove. Sometimes, maybe I could see that being one.
It depends on the person, and it depends if they buy the generic store brand or they buy or if they make their own.
Yeah,
some people
I think
don't do cloves. Some people do cloves.
But that's what like pumpkin spice is. Not so much pumpkin flavored, right?
Yeah. I mean, people also use pumpkin spice for carrots.
Sure, I can see that.
Because it's a spice cake.
Yeah, I mean those are generic fall spices. Anyways, they just happen to be most closely associated with like pumpkin pie. Which, it's okay. I've had some good ones, but I can kind of take or leave pumpkin pie. I generally would pick. I mean, I'd rather have apple or particularly I'd take a peach pie. Or I mean, if I have my way, peach cobbler is infinitely better than pumpkin pie.
My wife's making homemade apple fritters for Thanksgiving,
nice.
And that is the one of two things I am looking forward to,
sure,
especially this year.
Yeah,
she said, I'm making a traditional Thanksgiving dinner, and we're gonna do apple fritters.
There you go.
And collards, like traditional Southern collards, and I'm like, you got me at collards.
Yep. It's the one thing I miss about being at home. Like I'm happy to be here in in Texas, not California, rather. But my mom's cooking, cause she cooks fairly like classic traditional Southern good food. I grew up my mom's stepmom, my Mimi is from Birmingham, Alabama, like as Southern Belle as you can humanly be.
Yeah.
She's
Birmingham, Alabama. Yeah, there's no questioning that.
Everyone in my life, my dad named me my name to be able to call me my nickname. Like I don't go by my legal first name. I go by my nickname. It's traditional. It's very Italian. However, she is the only person in the world who is A, allowed to, and B, will only call me by my legal name because my nickname is not my name, kind of stuff. Like, I cannot... She's the only one allowed to call me by my actual full proper name. So, yeah, it's... I guess I don't know why I'm being dodgy about it. My legal name is Anthony, but my dad named me Anthony for the sole purpose of being able to call me Tony. That's it. He wanted to call me Tony, but the Italian name is Anthony. So I got named Anthony legally, and she's the only person who's allowed to call me that. Because I don't answer to it. I never have in my entire life, except for her. So, yeah. It is frustrating, though. I'm like, Dad, if you wanted to call me Tony that bad and insist on it, then just name me Tony so I don't have to every single time I go somewhere, like, distinguish the fact that, no, please call me Tony because I won't answer to Anthony.
Unless you hear, like, some really Southern woman say it.
Well, yeah, that's my Mimi. It's Anthony. Is my name. So yeah, that's what I grew up with. And that's my mom's My mom's
I,
cooking is that. So.
I grew up with this little old black lady, amazing woman.
Yep.
We called her Mama D.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone in the town called her Mama D.
Yep.
And I on every time, because we have a older black social worker here,
Mm-hmm.
and every time I hear her voice, I think of Mama D.
Yeah.
And I go up to her one time, and I'm like, I gotta bring like Jasper by you more often. And she's like, why? And I'm like, because I grew up with a Mama D, and he's gotta grow up with a Mama D. And it's just nice because having that little old black lady that you know that's absolutely gonna love you till the day you die. Because
Yep.
she'd be like, how's that baby doing? Or
Mm-hmm.
anytime I hear sweet child, come here, and I immediately snap over like, what did I do wrong?
Right.
I didn't do nothing.
I'm a little mad that it took until level, or I happened to get it at 38 instead of 50, but I did just get a Malawan shotgun with the energy disc alt fire and a Jacob's roll.
Oh well, crit knife.
Oh,
That's all that's missing right now.
oh, it's funny. I accidentally killed somebody. I actually killed him only with the crit knife. That's weird. And then the fireworks shield took care of him.
My best friend was like, have you found any crit knives recently? And I was like, you want to know something funny, Charles? He was like, what? And I'm like, I have found 2. I found 2 while farming. You want to know what I did with them? I said, I know who would want these, and then I threw them off a cliff. I didn't even sell them.
Nice.
I was like, they need to burn.
Yeah, I happen to have. I've gotten like 5 or 6, I think, at this point.
If you look through all your loot, you can see them more often. But if you don't look at your loot, sometimes you won't even see it. Because I've seen greens with the penetrator augment.
Yeah. Yeah, it's finding the purple one that has like that, like to get the proper like easy one shot with like that and the plus 15%.
My personal favorite that I have found for throwing knives was there's a divider. I want to say it split into 4 knives. Like it split and then split again, and it had
like a Merv plus a divider, like a Merv on Merv kind of thing.
It divided and divided.
It gotcha.
Split into 4 knives in flight, and then it had like a 25% chance to
Why am I
ricochet?
Stuck?
Which was an absolute blast to have like a knife ricochet. It was fun. I used that for a solid like 5 levels.
Oh, this didn't work. Why does this not work?
Why does what not work? What's not working?
Oh, I just realized on the vile enemies.
Yeah.
Because you can't hit them with the crit knife until you break their
Crystals.
The crystals.
It doesn't amp.
I realized that just at the last second. I was like, oh wait, what's going on? Why? And then I just died. Like, god dang it, I forgot.
You can.
Took me a second.
You can crit them.
Yeah, all I have is the. Oh, this will go in the bank after I'm done with it here, and Harlow's just gonna pick it up when she gets to level 38 to finish off the rest of the leveling. Like, it's just gonna be free leveling for Harlow at that point.
I have not found a beam tosser, or not a beam tosser, the energy disc on my Harlow.
Oh wow.
Have not.
Yeah, this is the first one with the Jacobs part I found. Wait, what? I hit you. There we go. Get out of my face. Stop sucking me. Pause. Holy, y'all bums.
First time I complain about that.
Right. You're not dying like instantly and infinitely. Why?
I had a custodian look at me and he goes,
You know what?
"My
Screw you guys.
sister's cat wouldn't get off of me last night, and I had to throw her out of my room." I was like, "That is two firsts. One, a guy complaining about some pussy being on him.
Right.
Two, throwing out the pussy."
Yup.
He's like, "That's not what I meant." I was like, "I know what you meant.
But still.
That is still a first."
Oh, interesting.
I might have to actually like rehome my cat. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun. He's getting spunky with his sisters, and he ripped out some of their fur.
Ooh, that's not fun. Is
Yeah.
he
He is not fixed.
Okay. Well.
He is the only one that we haven't had fixed.
Mm-hmm.
But he was the last one, and we got the other two fixed.
Yeah.
And so we were like, "Hey, we'll train him we'll get him used to cats. He won't deal with other cats, so he's not going to spray. We'll be fine." But we didn't realize that he was going to be like this and
be an
rip
a-hole.
out his sisters.
Yeah.
Well, he was trying to procreate with them,
Oh.
and when that happens, they bite the nape of their neck.
Oh wow.
And he tore out their fur.
Jeez. Yeah,
And
my guy.
she was fine. She had no issue,
Yeah.
which is kind of hilarious. Like we separated.
She's
them,
into
put
that. It's
her
okay.
In our room and stuff. But she was like, "Nope, I don't want in here. I want to leave." And she went back out there with him. So we were like, okay.
Nice.
So it's currently
Yeah,
keeping
that's-
an eye on them. And if it happens too often, my wife said we'll probably end up rehoming him, which is fine with me. Saves me a little bit of money. And I know a person who wants a cat that looks like him.
There you go.
So.
Yeah.
I know he'll be a little too well of care.
Holy lack of vile enemies. Oh, by the way, I went back. It was a red chest event again, so...
Yeah, I was going to say, I would not have even tried it again. I would
I was
abandon...
I was just curious if it was always going to be a red chest, or if the vile enemy would be... or if it would just be nothing and bugged.
If you save quit, it resets the red chest, because the lock red chests are, like, set in places. So if you save quit, it just resets that chest.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, because I know that. Well, I knew there was another one you could do that with down in the starting area.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. But it's weird that there would be a vile bounty ever at a location that just has a red chest. Then, if that's the case, because then in theory you should never be able to get a bounty there. It should always be a red chest event. Although if I fast traveled and went back, because then like the only way to not have the red chest event be there is to do it and not quit, but go back. But like you said, you tried that and it didn't work. So yeah, who knows? I mean, just little things like that. It's like, come on, guys. Y'all have different systems, probably coded by different people, which sure. But, like, someone's got to be like, let's make sure all these systems can coexist peacefully, and have no, don't have any issues with one another. I keep hitting the wrong dang button and opening my map. It's annoying me. Alright. Everyone dies.
Okay.
Oh, screw you, Cratch. Oh, now you guys want to fly fast, huh? Well, they fly like super slow in a straight line and far away from you, but they don't move around
Oh,
terribly quick.
The Cratch.
Yeah, as soon as you're down though, boom,
Mhm.
these dudes hit the nitrous and freaking zip all. It's like, wait a minute, where's all that speed? Why do you gotta wait till I'm down and have crap aim? What the heck? I said, I think
Well, that's a
the AI
curiosity.
the AI when you're down in Fight for Your Life, there has
something
to
I'm
be
excited
something, and I don't think like it's not just hey act normal. It's like no, actually we're gonna increase the difficulty of the game artificially by making it arbitrarily more difficult to get second wins because we're going to do this weird AI thing, therefore making the game feel harder even though it's actually not. Like I said, I can't prove it, but in my bones I know that there's the AI when you're in Fight for Your Life is absolutely worse or does something different than when you're up. Like they react because you're down, they go run and hide.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why? Why are we doing this? Like I said, you want to make the game harder, make them, like, just, I don't know, make them harder while I'm alive. And then make me fine to get back up, but I don't know. Like, I feel like it's just, again, arbitrary. It's a cheap way to go about it. There we go. I got a legendary. An Elementalist class mod.
That's
The Affinity Stacks one. I mean, it's level 38.
Yeah.
Again, it's not going to be good. I don't need it, and I certainly don't need it now.
I don't think the class mods change values as you go up.
The passives do.
Do they? I have not noticed because I got a couple at 38 and they're just as strong as the ones I've gotten at 50.
Like, this is 24% gun damage, 24% skill damage. I guarantee it's higher than that. It's not 24. I mean, it might only be 25, but it's got to be more than 24. Like, 24 is not the number that they have at level 50 for these. In fact, I could probably go check. I probably have another one of these, and one of the roles. I know I have another one of these at level 50. And I think probably the skill damage is the fixed roll, right? So I should just go see what that one says. It might be 30%.
Yeah.
Difference between 38 and 50. Let's go see. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure I do. Well, that's actually, I could double check because I also have the one I currently have equipped, the Viking one, which gives 35% detonation damage. Let's see. All right.
So
Legendary.
this is no things I have to think about. Thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Funny. So for 8 seconds, whenever Harlow activates or re-triggers her action skill, she gains increased movement speed. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So if I were to launch it and blow it up, it will give me more, right? That's how that works.
After activating her skill, you're asking if like each of those instances
Will trigger your movement speed buff.
How does what is
So,
the
like,
exact wording on it?
The Chroma Accelerator, and this is at least how Maxroll says it.
Got
It
it.
says whenever Harlow activates or re-triggers an action skill, she gains increased movement speed. So if I launch the Chroma Accelerator and blow it up, that is two triggers, correct?
Yeah. Now it's assuming they stack. It might just
They don't
refresh.
stack.
It might just refresh the
They'll just
duration.
refresh it.
Sure.
But there is a shattering light where chroma accelerated turns into a charge skill.
Mm-hmm.
Harlow gains charges as Harlow keeps it readied for a duration of chroma accelerator or until all charges are used. Holding the action skills ends it early and refunds a portion. Is every time I shoot it a retrigger?
Yeah. Yes.
I'm like,
It's the same way that the class study. Every time you pop the trigger to stack that buff, it's a reach. Like it would functionally be the same thing. It's during its duration. If you hit Q and it does something, or in your I don't know what the action skill button is for R1 L1
right bumper.
whatever. Yeah, R1 or RB.
I started off on Xbox, so my brain goes
Okay.
right bumper.
It's funny. I'm the opposite, but yeah. So okay.
I know both. It's still R1, R1,
Sure,
R2.
sure. If
R3.
there, yeah. If you said anything now, if you say X, if you hit the X button, then we have an issue.
It's like, wait, which one?
Exactly. Like that's the only button that you can have a problem with. But yeah. Anyways, yeah. No. Anytime you hit that button and something happens, that's considered activating or retriggering. So yeah, you'd be able to refresh that stack. By the way, it is a difference. At level 50, where'd it go? Elementalist gives 30% skill damage, whereas the 38 that I just found is 24. And the I have it. The Viking that I'm currently wearing at level 50 is 45% detonation damage, but at 36 it's 35. So yeah, it goes up. Like I said, with most things, it's the passives. They still can roll, I believe, the same number of skills. I think mine rolled with 7. Yeah, mine rolled with 7. This other one rolled with 7. So yeah, so the number of skills you get doesn't change, but the total value on passives does, or the maximum ability for those. So yep. It's the same thing with like there's a good case to be made for enhancements. If you have a god roll enhancement like gun damage, gun crit damage, gun splash damage, or something like that, where it's like all 3 rolls are beneficial to what you're doing, it might be net better than a level 50 version that only has 2 of those 3, and then it has like ADS proficiency, which is dog water. Like you might net more damage by having the lower rolls but more of them than you do of having, right? So that would be another consideration to make. Also, if on the class mod, let's say it rolled a +5 into one of the skills, and that skill is very important to your build, the benefit of that skill being at +5 might be higher than what the 10% you might roll on the passive, because you're getting like, you know, your other one you have is a +3 and you're getting like 20% damage output because of that +5, right? So like that's a consideration for sure. The non stat stuff that like would be a reason to keep a lower level 1. You know, like or you can use the throwing knife example. Like that one, you can have, if you found one at level 1, it would still work identically to the others. Funny enough, but which is part of the problem. It's like you find one at level 30 whatever, and I have one at level 31. So it's like as soon as I get 1 level of XP on a brand new character, I can have a crit knife and do shenanigans. So, not that that's that necessary. It's honestly the chain spreaders, or the spread launch. I keep calling them chain spread. None of them have chain in the words, but I keep using the word chain.
Not a singular one.
I don't know why. Well, because I picture, because it fires like 5 or 6 like balls horizontally, and for whatever reason, my brain thinks like old school cannons on ships that had like the chain, the cannonballs connected by the chain to take out masts. So my brain sees the spread of all these shots and thinks like, oh, if you had a chain between those, it would like decapitate something like that. Yeah, like that's a chain shot would be like that's what my brain sees the shot as, even though it's actually not. Yeah, I don't know why.
So I've just made a fun Harlow build. It essentially takes the exact same thing of the infinite crit, but it doesn't do crit. It does radiation cryo damage. Maybe. We will see.
Ooh.
I'm now extra curious because I feel like I'm missing a point somewhere, and I don't know where I put it. I found where I put it.
Nice. Oh, I have no contracts, that's why.
So you know how the infinite crit works, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so imagine taking the infinite crit and taking out the like crit portion of it, and that's kind of what I'm doing here with.
So what are you using to take advantage of the fact that every bullet you fire is action skill damage? Which is what the crit's taking advantage of, right? That's how you get the infinite crits, because your bullets are all action skill.
Neutron capture, all damage Harlow's unstable energy pocket deals to enemies is stored. Whenever it explodes, a portion of that damage is stored to Harlow's gun, dealing bonus, well, maybe bonus radiation damage. I don't know.
So, okay. Homework. Look up Moxie's, well, ironically called...
the infinite crit build.
No. He has the second Harlow one that uses specifically that to basically make every gunshot deal obscene amounts of damage because it's doing that. He uses that it's an augment, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know what the rest of his build looks like, but I know he uses that, so I don't know how closely you're... Now, it might be different. That's cool. I'm just saying, I don't know how closely his is to what you've come up with, to see if you're on that same track or on a different track, just because I know that one in particular has been explored in one direction. I don't know if it's been explored in every direction, but I know he uses that to some effect on a different build. Ironically called Nuclear Winter, because his infinite crit build uses the Capstone Nuclear Winter, but isn't called Nuclear Winter. So
it uses the augment Nuclear Winter.
Correct. So he has a build called Nuclear Winter, which is ironically named, in hindsight, I guess, because it doesn't use that same one. Which, yeah, had he thought about that up front, he probably would have made the change. But and funny enough, that's I think what mine was gonna be called, which was similar. I didn't see like the infinite crit. At least I might have actually. I didn't know it was infinite crit, but I might have had those specific augment capstone pairing.
Crit. I didn't know it was infinite crit.
I just knew it was strong.
I had that capstone augment pairing.
I believe I did too, and just because that one seemed like the best way to go, and yeah, it was. You just happened to get again. when you have the game a week early, you can do some stuff.
Well, and it was funny because like I saw halos, a flying bubble that always followed me.
Mm-hmm.
My brain goes, what bonuses can I get it? And it was like increase. I think it was increase size. Like whenever my action skill's on cooldown, I deal like radiation damage with my melee or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I deal cryo damage when I'm in the bubble, radiation when I'm out. That one. Because while it's following me, I will deal cryo damage. And when it's not following me, I will deal radiation damage. Exact interaction. I was like, sweet.
Well, and actually, it's even more than that because they have a duration. It's both.
Yeah.
It's as you run around, you both go in and out of it so often that you always have uptime on both of those effects, if I recall.
I can't aim and shoot that well.
Well,
Otherwise, I'd say yeah.
well, you're going
I tend
to,
to
you're gonna
I tend to
inevitably
sit
have
in the
both.
spot.
I got you. I mean, you're gonna inevitably have. I don't know how long the duration
know.
is. It's probably 6 seconds at minimum.
When I don't know. I think it's either 6 or 8. But when I do like Violictor or Origo farming, what I'll do is I'll take off the buddy
And
like
put
I
down
won't have
the
halo.
yeah.
I just put down the regular dome and I'll jump in it, jump out,
Yeah.
because then it triggers the radiation.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I'm out of it for too long, I just won't get the radiation.
Sure. Makes sense.
And then I use that to have the infinite crits for radiation.
Mm-hmm.
So, but and then that whole thing is you can use convert all chroma accelerator damage to cryo damage, which I don't know if it does it for the neutron capture augment.
Mm-hmm.
And then same thing for it goes down the same tree for blue tree, where whenever you deal cryo damage with an action skill, gain a chance to freeze the enemies.
Mm-hmm.
The only other thing I thought of was taking it and using the gravity well with the cue ball, because it'll bounce and deal damage.
Mm-hmm.
Bringing them all in and bouncing and dealing that cryo damage constantly to collect them all and freeze them in one area.
Yeah. I know Moxie's build uses the flash freeze. Gets down to it just because you're dealing so much, like every shot is action skill damage, like you guaranteed to freeze every single thing that you fight, like insanely. So like that's probably going to be the build I follow just to level, because like why not, right? Like infinite crits and it's just too good.
It literally makes Ripper Sight super easy, especially if you get
sure.
Firework Shield.
Oh,
the
yeah.
Firework Shield also gets the infinite crit.
Oh, shoot. By the way, Nuclear Winter, it's 12-second duration on those buffs. So, like, running in and out, it's like, oh, that's good. I was already had it up. But as far as, like, needing to run in and out and do all that stuff, like, for the most part, most things are dead within 12 seconds.
Yeah.
So like as far as needing to like re-trigger it and stuff like that, like if you get out of it once and get that damage, you're gonna have quite a long time of being able to sit there without having to re-trigger it again.
Yeah.
But God, I really wish doing these 2 at a time is annoying. I wish they were being very stingy today on these bounties.
I have yet to play since the buffs went out, so I'm excited to get it back on it. I even thought about making a stasis build because they increase slam damage.
And what's the word? What's the word they used? Not invulnerable. Maybe it is just invulnerable. Immune damage. So any enemy that's immune, it's 14.7% increase. So like Might be,
So whatever damage it was doing beforehand, it'll deal.
correct. If they are immune to stasis, they just take a chunk of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm not sure that's going to make it bossing viable. That's not a whole lot. And it is also an interesting number, 14.7. Like, they tested 15 and were like, oh, no, 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 no. Hold on.
A little bit.
We can't do 15. Whoa, that's busted. We need to go down. 14.7, we're fine.
Wasn't there an Amon buff that was like 69%?
Yes. Well, there's.
I was like-
I even made the comment in my when I was talking through it. There was one. Yeah, that was. Where is it? It is a very weird percentage to have got. Well, there is. Yeah, fulminating fist damage increased by 69%. That's funny, but no, there is one that is like another percentage or a decimal increase. That's like 16.9 or something weird.
I think there was another one that was like 16.67 or something like that.
Yeah, something like that, which I guess is 1/6.
Maybe.
1.66 or yeah, I think that's 1/6. 1.666.
And there was one that was like really, really small. I was like, why is that a buff?
I mean, some of these have got obviously like 1% changes when per stack though, or per point. So they obviously are more than 1% when you put multiple points. Maybe it was. Oh. Well, okay. So there is a Vex buff that was recurrence now deals melee damage or increases melee damage by 0.2% per stack, up from 0.16. Oh, and this is the one. There's another one. Haruspex phase dagger damage increased by 11.7%. Trouble damage increase. Oh, this is, I think, the one I made the comment on. Phase familiar. Just the straight trouble damage increase by 21.9%. Not 22%. 21.9. I don't. Yeah. I think it's flat number to flat number, and the percentage increase ended up being that, versus them being like, we're going to give a percentage increase, and whatever the number ends up being is what it's going to be. I think they chose a new number, and
They
it
chose
just
a new number, and when they percentaged it out, it was
correct. That's how I would have to
Because,
assume.
Well, playing Remnant 2, I followed all of the buffs and stuff like that,
Mm-hmm.
and they would go like whole number to whole number, and if you percentage that out, sometimes it's a little weird.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, glad you didn't percentage that out. So, but
Oh, there we go.
I-
Level 39.
the trouble didn't end up becoming decent. The only thing I could think of to help it out with flyers, though, is summoning daggers off his back.
Yeah, that would have to be the case, I think. Because, yeah, I mean, like, Blink Strike just doesn't do it.
Which would have been cool.
Yeah,
It
Blink
would've
Strike
been
go up
cool
in the
if I
air,
could,
let him
like,
hit, and then
point at an
fall
enemy in
down.
the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, point at an enemy, he hits him, and then shoots back downwards. That'd be kind of cool. Missed
Yeah.
opportunity, Gearbox.
I think anything for him is going to have to be like a hybrid between, like, whatever boosts you give him, you're going to have to take advantage of as Vex and just do gun damage. Like, I don't
Well,
want to
that's
go
kinda why
bleed,
I
but...
went into. That's kind of why I went into Blue Tree, because the Blue Tree has that one skill where you gain damage for while your minions are alive, and him
Yeah.
having so much health, he'll stay alive longer, so you get more and more of that buff. And I don't know
Mm-hmm.
if or when it caps off.
Yeah, he just wasn't dealing nearly as much damage as would have been. Like, he needs to, like, run up and, like, at most 2-tap low-level minions. Like, you put him against a BA, and he's just... He'll get owned. And that's like, you could spec all of your points into making him strong, and he's just gonna get owned by a generic BA, let alone a boss. Like he's, I don't know if Trouble can't kill a boss. I don't know why bother using him. Like if he basically, oh, that was dumb. I was running and
What skill is that though?
It is. I know because I have it. My clone zone. Dun, dun. Thought I had it over here. Maybe I didn't spec into it. Oh, it's Ancient Rites. Bottom right of blue tree. Between the Augment and Dark Pact. Gain a stack of Ancient Rites for each of our active minions every second, increasing minion damage. Stacks are
No,
lost.
I was saying the trouble summoning melee dagger thing.
Oh.
I thought there was one. I can't see it.
Vorpal Fang, the augment in the middle tree, of the middle lower
Command
tree.
skill, yeah.
Yeah, it's his command skill. I was like, I knew it's an augment, I just, for whatever reason, it was eluding me. Yeah, and it's like, oh great, 10% crit chance. Like, going in on all that, and then like the minion did, like, oh cool, we can add another 20%. So at most he can have a 30% chance to crit, but I spent a bunch of my resources to get 30% crit chance. I just like, I'd rather, if you take the average damage, if you just boost his damage up and he doesn't have a crit, he doesn't crit, like you're gonna do net more damage.
I was just saying use that to do the hit enemies around, but it's still, his AI is kind of buggy.
Yeah, and I think the summon phase daggers over here that fire at nearby enemies. So like he's got to be under them, and then it's got to target them, and it's got to be enough to kill them.
There's
Otherwise,
a lot of things I haven't seen of Vex, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of things that Vex needs to test out doing that don't include bleed and a crit knife.
Yeah. I'm gonna let you go though, because
Yep.
I gotta go finish up a couple things
Cool.
here, and it's gonna get louder.
Right on. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it here shortly, maybe. I don't know. We'll see what my buddies are doing, but yeah.
Depends on how much Amon you feel like playing, you know.
Yeah, this might be a. I mean, I'm at 39, so it's just like all I'm doing is running these deal bounties, so it's not like it's all that exciting.
Like
Yeah, and I could do it while I'm watching something, have my morning coffee kind of thing. So, yeah, I'll be on tomorrow.
have fun. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Sounds good. Have a good night, man.
Later.
Went the wrong way. I got lucky. Okay, keep spitting it. Okay. Amon's taking damage voice line is wild. Alright. Well, you know what? Be quiet. Y'all be quiet. I'm trying to do something here. Thank you. You got it, Amon. Sweet. But yeah, that's we're almost got Amon all the way up. We're gonna do him and go do Harlow once we get them. It'll be nice to do some testing on those. Appreciate y'all showing up. I'll catch y'all next time. Have a good night.